Greetings and salutations, homie. How's it going? Shrill Duck, Papa Howls. Yo, I just found out Shrill Duck has a YouTube channel. Yo, for real, he does. And it's huge. He has a huge collection of videos. Huge. Go subscribe. Go subscribe to Shrill Duck right now. Go. Crap. Now you're asking me for links and stuff? It's in his thing. Give me a second. Let me finish setting up. I got all the information. I got all of it. What's up, Orca? I saw you yesterday. Are we set up? We got the YouTube chat. Oh boy. Let me move this around a little bit. We're not completely ready to go yet. I'm working on it. I know, we're like 2 minutes in. We haven't even started the show yet, yo. Oh. Alright. There we go. I think. I hope. Man, I hope so. I hope we're good. Alright, let's see. Pop this. And then put this dingleberry over here. I got... here's the dingleberry. There's the YouTube side. If you guys are gonna help posty the linkies. And let's go ahead and get into our... advertisements. Yeah, that's right. We're advertising for the game. This is the Entropia Museum right here. Entropia Museum is being run by my homeboy RJ. He is the curator of the museum, and he wants your information about Entropia, like your screenshots and all sorts of goodies. You know, all sorts of things. You gotta register, log in, throw the stuff in the archives, anything Entropia related. And if you want to know anything Entropia related, here you go. Get in here, do this thing. Now we also got the Entropia Nexus is looking for talented and knowledgeable people to help make some money and fill up the information in the Nexus so you can make the Nexus the bestest. That makes no sense, but you get what I'm saying, right? You make it the best, because this has the best information, like skill gain. You got information like mob types, you got information like missions, professions, skills, vendors, locations. I don't know what an enumeration is, but you got an item database, and that's probably where they're going to need a lot of help with. Because if you got what that looks like, you got furnishings, like get all sorts of information here in the Nexus, right? It's important. Now you also got Calypso Maps by ripcraze.com, and it's not just Calypso Maps; it's all the maps. You get all the maps on ripcraze.com. Yeah, all sorts of information, and it's worth looking into all of it on this website. If you do not have this website stickied as a part of your favorites, you're really just missing out, because this is a lot of good information. I'm just saying. And right here, right now, we have Sinric in the lead for the weekly watchers, Voidness in second place, Alphorus in third, Ozzy Crocus and Immortal Temp and Doc and Scotty C93. Another person that you need to make sure you're subscribed to, especially if you're low depot and free to play. Are we ready? Testing. There we go. Alright, weekly watchers is a go. Let's go ahead and pick out a nice, slow raffle for us to start out with. Lore tokens, let's go. Alright, we got the lore tokens for the weekly watchers. And, alright. Hey guys, I'm here. I think we're ready, right? Like everything's ready, good to go. Oh, there's one more thing. That Entropia Universe link, that coveted link. Come play in Entropia with us. Right there. Boom. And then we're gonna pin that bad boy right there in the YouTube live stream section. Hells to the yeah. I am here for it. I hope you are too. Oh man. So I slept for at least a good 8 hours. Like that's a good amount of sleep. I woke up with a happy ending, and it was rather nice. Made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and life is good, gentlemen. It's good if you make the right choices, I suppose, but even if you've made the wrong choices, you can always make better choices and have a good life. It's something you have to work on over time, and it's never too late to stop or start. You know what? Oh boy, we're gonna have to get this grind on. We're definitely gonna get this grind on. Duck, Shrill Duck. Let me take a quick little looky gander. Let me see. We got. I have no idea what's going on. All right. Mr. Duck, I want to thank you for the big emojis. Big up, sir. I know I like to throw them around too. I like the goblin dance. And then whenever I leave somebody's stream, I like packing up. Alright. Well, let's get up in here, man. We gotta go ahead and start. We are at 4 hours on the remaining part of this pill. Is there like any kind of like mission for this other than like the kill things mission? Oh my god, I'm standing up and my back isn't fucking hurting like crazy. It's still like I can feel it, but it's not hurting. So I guess that's good. And oh yeah, didn't we have like a problem yesterday? Like is the problem been fixed? Okay, we got numbers here. What is this 3 thing? What is the graph looking like? Oh no. No. What is this? You still gotta fix this. I have to have colors, man. But it is looking kind of nicer. Maybe. What in the hell? Is there like no data at all? Oh, we're looking at data for a tier 5. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I see what's going on here. It's confusing these colors with all the rest. I don't know how I feel about that. I We got cells at, okay. Actually, this is good. I see it. I can actually see all of the information. All right, cool. All right, that's good. That's good. I don't think I could see it last time, but we can see it this time. We just mouse over it and get the information on the right-hand corner. All right, that's an improvement over what was yesterday, I think. All right, that's good. All right, cool. We have markups again. Nice. Sorry. Let me pull up actual Twitch so I can like read chat, right? There we go. Ooh. Hello there, Quake, Doc, Mindcrank, Sabisco, Valandil. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Shrill Duck. I see you hunting. Rip Crazy is a smart dude. He really is. Hella good dude, man. Amaru is too, man. Like both of those guys like have some really amazing websites. Great information. Definitely deserve all the recognition that they can possibly deserve and more. Like, let's just be real. Because without them, we'd be a little bit lost, I would believe. And I like both of the sites. So even if they share some of the same information, you know, both sites are really well worth the look into, especially with the different like UIs and stuff like that. Ah, Bacon, I did, didn't I? I sure did. Hey, Bacon, I'm not the biggest fan of the new graph, but I think it can be a little bit more color coded. I like the different colors for all the different lines, but at least you can see a little bit better now. It's a little bit better now. It can still use a little bit more fine tuning, but at least it's telling you your base information that you need to know. What do I think about being able to record in game? Honestly, I'm not happy that I'm going to have a lot more competition. And it makes me sad knowing that I'm going to have to compete more for viewers' attention, because now everyone can make a video. But in the long run, I think it would be great for the game. I'm just kidding. I don't care about competition. I think more people should try their hand at making videos and content. But, you know, I think that they do need to get prepared in the correct ways. They need microphones. They need a decent recording software, a decent computer to show off the good graphics. Maybe even a face cam and or VTuber avatar. I forgive the fact there's no face cam if there is a VTuber avatar, because I am a big fan of VTubers. I think it is a great concept for anonymity. Yeah. And the RP factor of content creation is improved by it. See, all this is like, can't be much competition. No one's gonna watch me sweat and drown dire weeds. Listen. You know, I think it's a good thing that. I think what it really is Socrates is striking again, with his reports and stuff over, you know, the state of content creation for this game, and the fact that. You know, the content creators have been doing their best trying to push this game out, and myself included. There are a few detractors from that, but not serious people. And when they do get serious, it's like, whoa, okay, well, nobody likes that. But some people still follow that blind propaganda that they spew. Oh, this game's a scam. Well, no, you're just upset and mad over something. But for some reason, you're still playing. So it can't be that scammy, can it? You still enjoy it. And that's what we're here for. To enjoy it. It's not our fault that you're bad at business and bad at trading and bad at money management. You like to gamble a little bit too much to where you lose. Can't take a loss without getting all upset. Walk out of here. It ain't a scam. You're just bad. And if you feel that way, listen. This game ain't meant to be easy, man. It ain't meant to pick winners and losers. You gotta work that. You gotta either grind harder or do activities where you can actually profit. 76 have a large number of upset people making content about how bad it is. Yeah, that's not me though. I would just rather like shift my focus away from that and onto something that I actually enjoy. If I don't like something, I give it no attention at all. And that's the way it should be. All right, I have no idea, but didn't we all right, so we're at 4,141. And here we go. We might have to end the stream at 10 hours or 11 hours or something. Probably 10 hours, 50 minutes, because apparently YouTube, they can't support a long ass video for some reason. Good morning, Sinric. Listen, I think that a little bit of side content creation, right, is important, right? Like you can make a little YouTube video or a little YouTube channel and post a few fun clips and stuff, and it might get some views. You know, you can do it very, very casually, and just having a very casual content creator here and there, making some random videos to post up on YouTube is nice. I think it's cool, and I think that the fact that we have an in-game video generation is a good idea, and it basically points to Mindark saying, "Hey, we would love it if we had more presence on the internet by you guys," and I think that from what I see here, it might very well be a very user-friendly type of method, and it's free. Ooh. Here we go. It has begun. You have been awarded 15 lore coin. Alright, let me adjust. What's the juice count? We're going to do the juice count right now. We are at 19 100% skill juices for the entire grind. We are going we're going to not use them. I think I've decided not to use them until Easter Mayhem. And we're just going to stick with what we have right now and just build up a nice big stack. But at 10 ped a pop, definitely I want to grind my own. And that is another 14 for you guys. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Come on, man. I just gave them... Alright, there's 20 more. Jeez. Alright, guys. Get your lore coins. We just, like, popped 3 in a row. Listen, I'm not mad, though. I'm not mad. You can give me more. You can give me more. I'm not mad. Aw. I made the game mad. Some of the big content creators only do videos once a month, but they're consistent. Even got their silver play buttons, only doing 1 video a month. Yeah, I'm a slop content creator. I just produce slop after slop after slop. But I'm consistent with my slop. They're like, you should post more highly edited videos. Like, no. How about this? Here's like my collection of 18 videos on the same topic, and they're all 8 hours long. Enjoy. Yeah, quantity over quality. You know why? Because I don't have time. Because I'm too busy making content to make it good. I'm not trying to make fucking movies, man. I'm not trying to make the next Hollywood blockbuster, okay? I'm just trying to turn on camera and make video. And if it's good, it's good. If it's not, no one's gonna watch it. Or somebody's gonna watch it and they're gonna thumbs that shit down. But I hope that you thumbs that shit up. Just because. How much per click is a PR50, if I may ask? Oh, damn, it's probably a lot. Currently, it's probably a lot. I don't know without actually having the information in front of me. But, I mean, the markup's pretty decent on some of the materials. But then you got the metal residue and stuff like that. But then again, you also got the click of failures and the fact that the BPs, like, for the most part, I usually buy the BPs. If I buy the BPs at 50 pek a click, right? I bought a lot at 50 pek a click. A lot at 50 pek a click. On average, everything 50 pek a click. I'm pretty sure people know that they were at 50 pek a click because I bid on a lot of them at 50 pek a click. All of them at 50 pek a click. Like 5,000%, right? On average, when I buy, it's 500%. And, you know, that's me giving to the community, averaging it all out to 50 pek a click. But then you got people that lowball it and drag the price back down. So it's like the price is anywhere between that. But mine, for the most part, are 50 pek a click. Now that being said, I have gotten donations of BPs for free. And in some cases I've paid for those with Hyperion, so, and I don't really keep track of the math, but the BPs are a huge click cycle. It makes the click big already. But the materials also do. But I as far as, okay, Mindcrank, it has the numbers. PR50s are like 150%. Or 105 pet TT at full. Gosh, jeez. See, I don't have the. Listen, I don't have the thing where I can do this. Oh God. Give me a second. I'm getting a request. Let's see if I can do this. There we go. Alright, let's see. We are streaming with Lord Roger. Alright. I don't usually like to collab streams. Mostly because I have to open up a whole new web browser just to do it. Because Twitch, in their infinite wisdom, can't do their fucking job. Let's see. See how this works. What's up, Lord Roger? I guess you're gonna want to get your shared stream up and running, right? Get the shared chat. And we got Shrill Duck. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Duck. Let me. Oh my gosh, this is frustrating. This is frustrating. Hold on.
I'll have to see if that.
Oh man, you don't have headphones, do you?
Oh, you can hear the background?
I sure can.
Oh, that's because I don't have no whatever on here.
Right on.
Yeah, I use all sorts of shit on my stream, so I can not. I don't need to use headphones. And I don't have the. Let me try this.
Oh man, there's so much. Did everyone go over to? No, I think everyone's here, man. Oh gosh, we hit it again. We hit it again. I got another 15. Got another 15. Have no idea what's going on. So we are right now trying to collaborate, look and listen with Shrill Duck and Lord Roger. Damn, I can't sleep if I don't buy the rifle now. I don't know, maybe it's gone tomorrow. Oh man, I don't even know if there is one in the shop right now. I have no way of checking without going over there. Sorry, the ADHD got really strong with me just now. And I don't know. I'm trying here. All right.
Did that work?
Nope.
No.
We still have pew 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 pew. You don't know what you're doing, Lord Roger, just testing stuff. Well, first off, we're going to have to try to turn on shared chat. Let's start with that.
Yeah, turn on shared chat.
So if we get shared chat, and then
I guess I'll have to swap here.
but yeah, we're still getting music off your stream and your gun
Hang on.
sounds. All right, hold up.
Did that solve it?
It sounds like it. I think we're just getting your voice.
Okay. I put on my headset.
There we go. Yeah, that usually does it. You just bought it? Nice. Yeah, that's one of the things, man. Sometimes you need a headset. Put that on that list of things that you need to be a content creator. You're gonna need a headset. We was making a list earlier of things that you really do need. Like a microphone's important and a headset. I guess needs to get thrown on that list too. But at the same time, I don't think you need any of that to do the Entropia thing.
There we go. Now, how do we get the shared chat going?
All right, I think there's like a button onto the right-hand side, and I don't know. I think everyone has to click it to allow it, I guess. Let's see. Shared chat not enabled. Shared chat not enabled. Shared chat not enabled. So we have to enable it. So I don't know how to do that. Like I can figure it out, but I don't know how.
Yeah, I got this once, but it totally changed it. Like, they changed it.
Yeah, they keep changing things. So I guess everyone has to fandangle it or whatever. But you just bought it, Krito? That's cool, man. That explains why I'm broke. Why do I not have money? My money just went down by like 100. What?
Oh my God.
I'm gonna have to check. We have to check.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm loud. Anyways, oh yeah, Rogi Super Psycho Kurito bought a PR50. I hope it's one of the good ones.
I got a global.
Oh, you did? You wait? Are you Moss Knight?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Now I know your name in game. Ha! I can message you anytime I want now. That makes me a little bit happy. And we got 5, 6, 7, 8 with the PP10. PP. Oh, this is all from yesterday. Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah.
Leon Proto B.
Yeah. Once we figure out how to merge chat, I need to have my bot not message.
Or maybe we should just like maybe stick it to not merging the chat, because there's no way I can turn off Streamlabs right now. We're doing all the coins and stuff.
Oh, you can leave yours on. It's just that mine will try to take over. It'll be like, everyone click on this link and join me.
Yeah. Well, that might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, if you're watching somewhere else, click on my link and watch here.
Yeah, everybody, like, I think you could, like, we can all lurk everyone's channels together. How about that? We're right now with Shrill Duck and Lord Roger. And okay, we're gonna go ahead and kill this off. A big shout out to you guys for buying stuff. Oh, we've made some cells here on Cyrene. We're on Cyrene, right? Yeah, it's Cyrene. I don't know where I am anymore.
I gotta look. I'm gonna turn this
And
on.
there's another 15 ped right there. Did I miss one?
I'll have to.
Whew. I'm not clearing my notifications, Bacon. That's just not gonna happen. Alright, let's go over here really quick. Hit that ped flow center.
Oh, I
up.
think I know.
Wow. Thank you so much for buying, guys. Somebody bought something that's 202?
Here. Okay.
Yes, we are on Snow-based Cyrene. Thank you so much for reminding me. I had no idea where I was. I'm busy trying to figure out what the hell this is. My output volume, nameplates. I don't know. Why does it say my shared chat is disabled? Because it shouldn't be. So I'm just gonna let him beat me up, man. I'm working on it. Shared chat. I'm not seeing shared chat anywhere. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired of fiddle faddling around with it. I want to hunt. I got juices to get. But hell's to the yeah, hell's to the yeah. But hey, big shout out to Lord Roger for helping out the community. Lord Roger, he goes in and just dumps like loads of money on people. Like, he forces money. He like just forcibly gives people money, and you know, people aren't put off by that at all. Actually, like if you get money thrown at you, you're gonna pick it up and be like, "Thank you very much."
Oh, there's another global.
Ooh, 22. It looks like Mindark's forcibly giving you money too. Lol. But big shout out to Lord Roger, like for real. He is such a great person in the community, and totally worth helping out in exchange. Like, he's doing a radio channel, so if you guys like radio, And you know, out of respect, like go hang out with them every once in a while, you know, because you know,
All right.
respect is earned, and I believe that a person like Lord Roger has definitely earned my respect.
Well, we can go ahead and do it this way.
Lord Roger says, I want to chat, and Lord Roger just hit us up with a raid. Yeah, who doesn't like Lord Roger? You let me know, and we'll troll them together. Alright, well, it looks like we're just here with Duck now. I'm down with that. It's Real Duck. I just noticed that he had a nice YouTube channel. And he's been putting a lot of work in his YouTube channel. What do you think, Duck?
Yeah. I think it's pretty good.
Like,
a lot of videos.
How long have you been working on your YouTube channel, man?
I don't know.
Has it been like years? Because 1,000 videos is like years worth of work.
Yeah. I think it's probably more like 1 year.
Really?
That was when I was heavy working on the YouTube. So it has like 1 year of content, basically.
Volume for Duck is too low on YouTube side. Wait, maybe turn. Let's see if we can't turn him up a little bit. I'd like to turn you up, Mr. Duck. I don't know how. This is so complicated. Bacon, what the hell, man? Alright, testing, testing. Go, okay, that's too much. Okay, okay, go, you hurt my ears. Sorry, alright. I'm testing the volume right now. So I need to know what your mic volume is on my side.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Can you hear him now, Bacon?
Testing.
Testies.
I'll fix that, sure.
Alright. How is Snowbase going so far? Well, right now, the only metric I care about is we're at 19 skill juices. And with our returns right now, we're starting pretty much at 4,500 due to selling some stuff.
Let's do it. Everyone will be hearing themselves in chat. There you guys go.
Yeah, we should hear you, man. Yeah, Bacon says yes, much better. Everything's working. We're good. We're good to go.
I turned on browser, so now chat can hear you.
Ah, cool. Yeah, I have.
But that means they can hear themselves too.
What?
So everyone can hear everyone. Oh, I use speech to chat so I can hear chat.
Oh, I noticed that you did that because I could hear it in the background just very faintly when I was on your stream that one day. That has to be helpful.
Yeah, so I can focus on the game and then also chat.
That makes sense.
Oh.
I like the challenge of actually reading it myself.
I do read it as well, but it's so because I play like other games that require you to look at the game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. All right, let me take a look at the. Okay. Would you agree that Entropia Universe has the most rewarding gaming grind?
Yeah.
So I'm not just making clickbait titles here, am I?
It does have the most rewarding because your skills add to money.
Yes, they do.
So technically, you're adding more to your savings account more you grind.
Yes. So you kind of treat it like a savings account.
That's because like to be able to withdraw money, you have to have enough markup of items that will pay out.
Yes.
And to hit that, you need to have a lot of money. Otherwise, you're going to be removing your potential of making money if you remove items that you have.
Yeah, that's why whenever I for the most part, other than like oils, which is relatively low, I know I'm missing out on like a huge chunk of pet actually with the amount that I actually hunt. If I was to sell it, I'd probably be in a little bit better position by just a little bit. But I still TTM anyway. But all the other stuff gets thrown into my storage.
Yeah.
And it gets held there for like the longest time until I actually can craft with it actually, and then see what I can do with it.
Yep, I tend to grind and use like the low markup to sell into the TT, and then I use that, and I look for cheap markup items in chat, and I buy those.
Nice. So you're actively trading, huh?
At least buying items to trade.
Yeah. That's actively trading, though. I don't actively trade.
Yeah.
I mostly produce Hyperion and sell it at the shop, but that's the extent of what I do.
Yeah, the problem is you have to message like all these traders in chat because they don't post as much how much they're selling an item for.
Ah. It's probably why a lot of traders don't even know about me. Because I don't deal with many traders at all. But,
yeah, so I kind of watch trade chat everywhere. And they also do delivery.
That's always nice. Wait, Bacon says, wow, skills don't add to money. Yeah, they kind of do. I mean, when
they do.
When you finally do cash out.
Yeah. It's more or less like a savings account. Like it's emergency fund. So if you accidentally lose everything, you have emergency fund. You can actually cash out to save your life, so you don't become homeless. Potentially.
Well, you still gotta wait 3 months, though.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a little too late.
But it might save you, though.
It might.
You might have enough for 3 months, but so that third month might get you there.
Yeah, that might be true. I'm telling you though, I'm not gonna sell my skills. I don't care if I'm like living in a cardboard box. I'm not selling my skills. I'm gonna be like, listen, hey, Mind Dark, I'm like a little bit homeless right now, but I'll get back on my feet. Just don't delete my character, okay? I'll be back. Yeah, exactly, Cineric. It'll be a cardboard box next to the free Wi-Fi at Starbucks or McDonald's. Like we're still gonna be playing. I might have to get a laptop. That's probably going to be what like sends me over the top and makes me homeless. Is buying that expensive ass laptop.
I got a laptop. It's not great. It requires a cooling pad to watch YouTube.
Oh, you're talking about World of Warcraft? Yeah, World of Warcraft skills don't add to money. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Bacon. You can't just like say wow, because like wow doesn't mean wow sometimes. Wow means wow, wow. You know, like
Yeah, wow.
Wow. Not World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft's so crap nowadays. I played it during Dragonflight. I could not get into it, man. I just couldn't do it. It's not what it used to be. I remember the Burning Crusades, man. That was when it was like probably peak.
I'll be right back.
Sir Kuro, you can stay at someone's house and pay them your streaming revenue. You know, that is actually probably like absolutely probably a possibility, but the thing is, like I'm about to get married to my fiance, and hopefully everything goes good with that. I mean, we've known each other for over a decade now, so it only makes sense that we get married. Bacon says, I'll throw your cardboard box out because it's partly my job. You work for the city? You know, Bacon, you know, if it was me, you would let it slide, right? Because I can definitely troll you because I'll have access to another cardboard box. So you'll clean up the old one for me, and then once you walk away, I'll have the replacement, and I'll put it up, and it'll be a brand new cardboard box. And then you'll have to come back later and do it all over again. Because I don't work for the city. Hell yeah. Alright. Sinric says, Bacon, you don't want to mess with a homeless veteran. I'm one of those homeless veterans that ain't gonna stay homeless for very long. I can assure you on that. I'll find a place to stay by the end of the fucking day. And I want to make sure a lot of people were like, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? It's going to be the last thing they say when they see me carted off somewhere. Be it a mental hospital or a fucking jail cell. I'm not going to be homeless. It got close. It got close. But man. Knowing what I know now. Having my griefer attitude that I have now with such high confidence, I can confidently say I am a changed man. Because that was I went homeless back when I was quiet, not trying to bother anyone, shit like that. It's like now, ooh boy. Ooh, no. No. That would make it everyone's problem. But we're in a good position right now. Like the VA's taking care of me fairly decently. Government's taking care of me fairly decently. I'm taking care of myself fairly decently. So everything's good. Yeah, I've changed a lot. And let's go ahead and get you guys 12 PD right there. Sorry guys, I'm like a little bit sidetracked. I still got the ADHD of waking up. We had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Then we took our pills, and we're good to go. I heard a door. I think Duck is back. He has a really strong microphone. But let's see what we got.
I'm back.
We already know. Well, I already gave him the heads up when I heard your door. You have a strong microphone, sir, and I like that.
Yeah, you can tell that it's a lot different on stream because I have all this like different background remover and all this other stuff.
See,
suppression.
See, Lord Roger says that mic catches the P sound.
Oh my God.
So we're just all we were here just like listening to everything that you were doing. It was crazy. Hey, you got a really strong microphone, man. The look on his face right now has got to be priceless. It's like, what? Really? It's okay, man.
Thought it was rain.
I thought it was raining. Woo! All right, we got. Let me go ahead and hit you guys up with the information so far. We got 50,000 tickets in play. We're going to be splitting off into duos. So it's 25,000 for the winners. It looks like there's a lot of entries right here. I love it. I absolutely love it, guys. So make sure you get into the raffle to see if you can win, and I guess share your points with everyone that wins, I guess. But maybe take all of everybody's points if you win.
Yeah, they're doing a giveaway over there. Just click on that link in the pin if you want to join the giveaway.
Whew. All right. Ooh. My back feels a lot better.
I was like, I'll just put we're co-streaming with, and I put your link there.
Oh, thank you.
So.
I should definitely do the same, but I have to use the pinned comment to tell people what the raffle is.
Yeah, I know.
But at the same time, I can probably go and link your YouTube channel really quick to the YouTube. I can do that. I have the power. I'm going to do that. We're going to do that right now. Give me a second. All right. I got this. I got this, bro. All right. Oh, boy. All right. At Shrill Duck. All right. Copy. And then video details. Featuring Shrill Duck. There we go. Boom. That should work, right? That should definitely work. It's not. Okay, we'll try again. No, I'm gonna make it work, bro. I got this.
Yeah, I mean, try to figure out that merge chat. Got like those globals here trying to harm at the same time. Multitasking. That is what ADHD is good for, is multitasking.
Yeah. All right, you are now thrown into the YouTube stream, and you're linked up perfectly.
Ah.
So hopefully that shout out will hopefully you or something.
Let me do this.
I'd like to apologize, everybody. I have no idea what I'm doing right now, but we're just trying to click button go.
Give me a moment here.
Whew. Breathe. You got this. The last time someone sent me a link and poof, pro streamer. Oh yeah.
Alright, now. Blah.
Hopefully it does that, right? Just turn into a pro streamer overnight. Thousands and thousands of people watching you. And then you get all paranoid that everyone's watching you.
Oh, I kind of got to the point a couple times in the past. Minion Masters was like my game.
What's Minion Masters?
Oh, it's a trading card game.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I had like a 89% win rate.
What? That's actually pretty good. See, I tried to play the Magic the Gathering online thing, and I kept not winning. And I'm like, I guess I'm just not good at Magic the Gathering. I never really was, to be honest. Even back in the 90s, the late 90s, I'm like, we'd play right before school in the cafeteria because we had like time for at least a game, or while everyone was waiting to get to school from the buses and stuff. Some buses were early.
Yeah, and how the streaming works with Minion Masters. So when you're watching the streamer, if they win, they get a key. And then if they win 3 games, they'll have 3 keys to open a box.
Really?
So since I had such of a high win rate, people would watch me so they could get their free stuff in the game.
That's really cool, actually.
Yeah, I got up to like 75 people like watching me regularly.
Man, you should have kept on that, get partnered, and try to bring them all over to Entropia Universe. Then
also, like, I don't want to be stuck in this game if I come partnered with this game.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I like the variety. Honestly, it's hard. It's so hard to go variety content creator on YouTube because it gets you stuck in one rut.
No, that to kind of do that, you have to get like 500 videos out there.
What, to get stuck in a rut?
No, to make it where you're no matter what your content is, if you get like 500 videos on there, you kind of make your own algorithm so more people will come see your channel.
Interesting.
instead of following an algorithm on YouTube, you can technically make your own by posting enough videos out there.
That might be true. I think one of my biggest issues is like whenever I do side content, like usually I get a good algorithm for Entropia, and I got a good algorithm for Fallout content, but that's actually been falling off the wayside the more Entropia content that I produce. But I still pick up a lot of Fallout views over time. It's pretty decent, but at the same time, it's like I'm constantly getting people asking, "Yo, are you gonna come back to Fallout?" I'm like, no. That game is like pissed me off so much because it's not the same game anymore. It's what it used to be when they first released it, and they just kept.
There's some cool
taking it
things
away.
about it, but
Like one cool thing I do appreciate about it is the artistic talents of camp creation.
yeah.
But at the same time, I like the artistic destruction of those artistic camps. Because they have
they
so
kinda
many
remove.
explosions, they have so many ways that things break and stuff. It's really cool to see that happen too. But apparently, a lot of people are such babies that they can't appreciate the artistic expression of destruction. Of something that can be repaired in one click.
Yeah, they like basically removed PvP
Exactly.
from the game, basically.
Exactly. And I hate that. Like 100% hate that. Like why do that? It's Fallout. It's not supposed to be fucking Barbie Dreamhouse Adventures, dude. It's supposed to be gritty.
Yeah, PvP is still there, just it's basically like non-existent. Like one time I was doing this raid thing, and this guy had a knife and kept stabbing me. I'm like, what are you doing? No! I'm like, I'm out of ammo and I'm full. Leave me alone! I was running to my group person and trying to run behind him.
That's actually hilarious. Not gonna lie. It's probably one of my buddies. Because they love to get into the little events, and they'll like try to trigger PvP with you, and if you hit them back, like then they can just kill you and take your stuff.
Yeah, that.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there is a fun aspect to that. I've scooped so much stuff off people in that game. It's hilarious.
They had a little dagger and just kept poking me. I'm like, leave me alone.
But they got rid of the slap mechanic where you can actually, given a long enough time frame, you can actually kill people. But as it is, people like to ruin things like that, and they were actually literally doing some crazy stuff. I don't know if you heard about this, but they were like following people around with homophobic slurs and killing them, like, and recorded it and made the game look really bad. And so they removed the slap mechanic because of that. And to be completely fair, I think that might have been the right play, because that was horrible. Like,
yeah,
I thought it was horrible. There was no fun about
global.
that. That was just really hateful. It was a really hateful.
Like I said, the dagger is good.
But I was like that griefer that would like tell people how to grief properly. Like, you can't harass people. Like, you hit them up one time, but then you have to leave them the fuck alone. Like, One time.
Yeah.
But if they engage with you multiple times, that's different. If they're engaging with you, you can keep playing with them. But if you're like, you know, if you like blow up their camp, you have to move to somewhere else next. Like, you can't just keep hitting them over and over. You know, yeah, poke, not harass. But, you know, some people can't do that, I guess. And there's another 17 pet for you guys.
Yeah, back in the day when I was like level 15 in the game, this like level 300 was trying to kill me, and I killed him. I kept hiding behind walls and stuff and shooting him, and he's like, I can't shoot him. I finally poked him down and finished him off.
Yeah. Alright, nah, maybe 2 or 3 times because it's not griefing if you only do it one time. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that griefy. I mean, you're still messing with somebody, but like, you know, you go in, you mess with them once. If they want to engage further after that, that's fine. But you're the aggressor, you can't stick around. Right? Like, you do it once, and then, you know, if they're like, all right, I'm done, and if they move, if they move out of your aggressive range, like maybe to like another server, if you follow them, that you're toast. You should be toast. Like, for harassment. And, you know, I try to tell people that, like, don't do that.
Yeah, there was a person that played, and they had this person constantly follow them.
Yeah, that's not okay.
Yeah, it's like, no.
Oof. But I had an interesting reputation.
Yeah, a lot of people get that when, especially when they get popular in a game, they'll get one person that they may not do anything, but they'll sit there and follow them.
Now, the funny part about that is all the people that would follow and grief and harass other people would do the same with me, but like, I considered them the homies, so like, we would always have fun together, you know. Like, that was a big difference between me and the other ones, is because they actually respected me.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't care as long as they're not doing something. Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. But yeah, content creation on other games, it's hard. And hopefully, you know, I'm like really wanting to just do Entropia full time. It's like really just a full time, like, kind of game to just go hard on it. But at the same time, like, if I do take a break from Entropia for a little while, like, I usually like to find a decent game to play while I'm saving up in Entropia or saving up money in real life. And it's just hard to get an audience while I'm doing that. It's so frustrating as a content creator, switching games around like that.
Entropia kind of got me into streaming back in the day.
Entropia has a great community, though. You know, it's, you know, people come and watch you and help you out and all sorts of stuff.
I was all like, I can make money in the game, stream, make money off stream, and yeah.
Yeah, it's a beautiful system.
Then I was all like, then I bought one of those reclining chairs so I can be comfortable while I play Entropia Universe.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm all like, I'm not moving. I'm getting fat. I need to get me a computer chair.
Yeah, I started getting fat, and I'm like, all right, we gotta do something about this. So I started to cut out the sugar anyway, and then I found out that yes, indeed, I should probably have done that a long time ago. Because I got the diabetes, and it's not getting any better. Like my A1C was recently checked, and it's like 7.7 or 8. It's like, dude, I'm not even eating sugar at this point. Like, what the hell is going on? So I guess it's the carbs.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. So I pressured my girl to like feed me better.
It depends. It depends. Like, one thing you can do is check it with your medication that if any of it causes insulin resistant. It could be a medication you're taking.
I try to limit my medications to Adderall.
But that's one thing.
Like Adderall, the Humira shot that I have to take, it's actually anti-inflammatory. So, and diabetes is an inflammatory disease as well, because it deals with sugar and sugar deals with inflammation. So I don't know. I don't think it's any of the excess medications I'm taking, but I should be okay. I just need to probably work out more. And that's why we got a standing chair now, so, or standing desk, which we should probably stand more.
One of the medications I was taking in the past caused insulin resistance. So I'm like, okay, I need to stop taking this.
Yeah. Lord Roger says, I must be close to get something, but as long as I don't feel anything wrong. I don't know, man. Yeah, things can go wrong inside your body and you not know about it. The brain and the body are two different things.
Yeah, that...
And remember, if your body dies, your brain will die.
Yeah, there's a lot more to do dealing with, like that diabetes and stuff than sugar.
Yeah.
It's more complicated than they're like, oh, it's sugar.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff that can cause it.
That is very true.
You gotta, but one thing, you gotta make sure it's not like insulin resistant, because then what they do is they give you too much of the shot to lower your blood sugar, and then it kind of fries your pancreas, and then you're on the shot all your life because they accidentally misdiagnosed you.
Yeah, that's why I'm refusing all medications currently.
Yeah.
Because I want to see if I can't get it fixed on my own. But Doug, the snow base event lasts until I think the 29th or the 30th or something like that. It should be in the Discord under announcements for snow base. If you have that activated or up, it should actually show, but it should coincide with the start of mayhem. In a way, so there's just a week. There's only a week to grind the skill juices, and
I haven't been paying attention if any of them dropped.
Me neither.
Okay.
I'm still at 19 though, so I haven't gotten any.
Well, I was getting a few of 30s, but I don't know what happened. The first hour I got 4. Then after that, it's all like, no more for you.
That's actually huge. Getting 4 in 1 hour, you're good. You just grind. You might get more, you might not.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, just try to grind to get as much robot looter as you possibly can for Easter Mayhem. See how it lines up. That's what my process is. Right now we're at 94.7% robot looter at level 57. So hopefully we hit 58. Oh my god. I'm kind of hoping I can hit 60 by the end of this mayhem. But I don't know.
Oh, got another 30. Finally.
But Doug, it's definitely kind of worth the grind, I think, just for the skill juices. They're like 10 pet a pop probably minimum. I'll say minimum.
Yeah, I'm just kind of working on my skills, leveling them up, and then, like, I kind of want to level up martial arts. So yeah.
Lord Roger says, I think if I go to the doctor, he's gonna find a way to give me some pill to make some money off of it. Yeah, make a little bit of that profit. Yeah, that's like at the VA, man. I got that same, like, I think they just want to like throw pills at you. I'm like, no, listen, I'll take the Adderall because I know exactly how that works with my body, and I know the pros and cons. But this shit that you're trying to give me, I don't know anything about it. I don't want it. I'm just gonna try to change my diet. Yeah. I'm probably gonna die from being stubborn. But that's okay. I'm probably just gonna have to start drinking more water and cut down my soda intake again. Even the sugar-free soda, like the sweeteners and stuff, that could be doing it.
Yeah. You also have to test your body what it does with different types of sugar.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go heavy on the water from here on out, and maybe limit to 1 energy drink a day. Well, I'm already drinking only 1 energy drink a day. That's a Celsius. I drink the Celsiuses every day, which might not be good. I don't know. I haven't heard anything bad, but then again, I haven't looked into it.
Yeah, I kind of drink them for the glucose.
Yo, 100%. Let's go.
Yeah, I drink 1 or 2 a day.
Wait, did we just get another one? Yo, we just got 2 100% skill juices.
What were mine? You're taking them, aren't you?
I'm sorry. Listen, I'm just using a corrosive attack nano chip 5 10 edition. Okay, I'm slowly popping these things along. I'm here for the 100% skill juices, just like everyone else. I want to skill up too, and I want I want them in an hour form so I can like not go crazy. Being all like, I got 100% skill juice for 10 hours, and I'm just standing here doing nothing while I go take a shit. Cause I'm rich, bitch. I can do that. No, I'm not. I'm not rich. I want these 1 hour ones so I can like do something for an hour, like hardcore grind, and then walk and go take a poop or something, and not have to worry about losing skill juice time or whatever.
Yeah. I don't want to buy them.
Yeah, exactly. They're expensive. They're not fucking cheap at all. They're like really expensive. It's crazy.
I never used the skill juice. I only used the ones I got out of
the skill pills. Yeah, exactly. And those are easy to use. But like when you want to go hardcore skilling and you need the 100%, the juices are the only thing that you got. So you're like, I'll spend like, another 100% 1 hour skill juice. Holy shit, that's 3.
Yeah, you can get 100%ers out of boxes.
Yeah, you can, but at the same rate. It's
they're
like,
rare though.
Yeah, they're rare. So it's like if you wanting to skill grind with 100%, like your only choice is to either get lucky with the pills out of the boxes, or go buy it. And they only drop from this event. The skill juices do. And that's why everyone's here. Because, a lot of people are trying to skill up. And there is a very huge market for it. And the 1 hour ones probably cost the most out of the 3 different time types. Like you got the 5 hour and you got the 10 hour. And those are just slightly cheaper because... I don't know why, but they're slightly cheaper, and at the same token, it's like, man, wish I didn't have to buy these but they're cheaper. But I love the hundreds, so it's like, let's just go farm the hundreds, because the 100 1-hour pills, because it's just cheaper this way. Yeah, there's more demand for the 1 hour, Cynric. Absolutely. Ooh. Because a lot of people just want to grind for an hour and not have to be committed for 5-10 hours. Which, I mean, to be fair, I can commit for 5 to 10 hours easy. It's not a big deal. Because we've all seen my streaming schedules. That's my grind schedule if I'm not streaming, right?
Yeah. I burn a lot using the restroom.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't want to I don't want to be rushed when I'm taking a shit, and I don't want to log out every time. That's where the 1 hour ones come in play. You know, it's like, cool. I don't have any pills activated right now. Let's go take a shit. Let's just sit there for like 10 minutes. Let's take our phone. Fuck it. Let's go fucking read a manga or watch an anime. Just sit on the toilet and just poop real slow. See, that's what I like to do. Okay? Like when I'm not streaming and I'm just gaming and I really just want to take a nice relaxing shit, you know, I'd take my phone with me and go watch an anime. Like just sit there for like 30 minutes, one episode, and just, you know, have a time with it. Ooh, another 100% skill juice. Holy shit. We are at 23 right now. Sorry. That's huge.
I'm trying to get them. They're being mean. They're being stingy right now for me.
I think it's because I'm taking all of them. I'm stealing them all from everyone.
I'm like, should I walk out and come back?
Cynric, no, I am not going to use a plastic bucket or a plastic bag to poop in while I'm streaming. That's just not going to happen, man. and I'm not doing a shower stream, and I'm definitely not going to collab with one of you during a shower stream. The fuck?
What about a hot tub stream?
A hot tub is different, right?
Yeah, Mecha Break. They have shower, toilet. I'm like, I clicked on one. I'm like, oh no, you can't see that, and I'm like censor.
No, Jesus.
I'm like, what are you doing?
Valendale says you can still shit in a hot tub. Alright, Valendale has been banned from any hot tub collabs, because we already know he's probably going to take a shit in a hot tub. So you do this to yourself, man.
Yep, no hot tub.
Like, sometimes you should just keep it to yourself so you can surprise everyone later. Why is there a fucking piece of shit floating in the hot tub right now? Everybody looks over to Valendale. It's like, it was you, wasn't it? Why'd the water turn yellow? Valendale! Hell yeah. But guys, we are here with Shrill Duck. If you don't know, Shrill Duck has a YouTube channel as well. Go show him some love. Go subscribe. He's also streaming live on Twitch.
We have the St. Patrick's Day event on YouTube.
For Entropia Universe?
Parade was awesome. Yeah.
Tight.
Yeah. There was fireworks and everything. So if you missed this last St. Patrick's Day event, you can go watch it.
I just linked his channel right in the chats, so you guys can clicky the linky and go show homie some love. Like, he has 1,000 videos and only 122 subscribers. Help me change that. Help me change that.
Yeah, I'm like, why am I not getting those people to click that one button? So like I calculated it, and I'm like, I need this many videos.
I mean, I can what do you call that? Audit your channel if you want, and give you some advice.
Yeah, I know. I would have to put in better stuff, but yeah.
I was using something called TubeBuddy for the longest time. There's a few content creator support channels and stuff that were pushing it, and I used it for the longest time. I recently just stopped using it, so I have no way to make thumbnails now. So I've been, instead of making thumbnails, I just go to ChatGPT. I'm like, hey, I want an Entropia Universe thumbnail. Make it happen. And then we fine tune it, and I'm like, all right, yeah, I like that octopus head. Yeah, because I have one that looks just like that in my storage, and that's the look I want to go for. Make that armor golden brown, like the adjusted board that I have. Perfect. All right, cool. Now let's do some crazy alien futuristic stuff in the background. Let's go. Yep, there we go. All right, run it. And I post it. Bam. Apparently, I started making so many that it's like, whoa, bro, stop. We can only do like 23 of these before you're on a cooldown. I'm like, aw, man.
Yeah. Yeah, you should try you should try this one.
Gemini? I heard good things about
Yeah.
Gemini, but is it like does it have it like a paid subscription? Does it do like thumbnails for YouTube videos and stuff like that?
Yeah, you can do thumbnails and unlimited pictures and everything. Just paid subscription gives you more, where it's a better thinker.
Right on.
So it'll give you better thumbnails if you paid, but you can do as many images and everything as you want.
I might look into Gemini then. I actually like the ChatGPT though, like, but at the same token, like, I don't mind paying for a service if I actually use it. And you know, I was using that vidIQ thing from YouTube, like attachment to thing. I thought it was going to be a good replacement for TubeBuddy, but it was not. And I was like, listen, I can't do thumbnails with this. I don't care about your thing. Cancel.
Yeah, that IQ. They'll sit there and be like, oh, you do this. Oh, can you do this content for us? They will try to come to you and get you to do other type of content for them, so they can kind of get people going their way, so they can make more views.
Interesting.
If you look at it and think about it, that it helps you, but it also helps them.
Well, I mean, most good transactions do that, right?
So.
Scratch my back,
But
I
why
scratch
pay
yours.
for some? Yeah, but why pay for something that's gonna benefit someone else?
Oh, well, yeah, they should probably pay you as well, right?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Nah.
Money makes the world go round, I suppose. We're gonna sit down before we hurt our back. But that was a good stand.
Pay us to make us better. I don't like that type of model.
Yeah, with the fact that, you know, if they're gonna have robotics and AI taking all the jobs, man, like,
yeah,
it's gonna be kind of crazy because there's a lot of people that need to work, and I'm like, bro, like, what do you expect us to do? Just die? Like, what the hell? Like, people need to work.
it's like I tell people. Eventually, when they get the AI advanced enough, they'll just come and put you in a box so you can power the AI. You'll just become a battery for them.
Like the Matrix.
Then you don't need to work or anything.
See, that's the really weird thing that I think, like, people are not realizing that the human body is the most advanced intelligence that is more advanced than AI, really. It's a biological computer.
Just think about it. If they came with technology to wipe human brains and download AI into them, they'll have like infinite hard drive space.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like,
it can get really bad. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think humanity is gonna figure it out, but that at the same same corner of it, like, you know, one of these days we're just gonna pray for the sun to flare up and magnetize all the computers to free us from the AI overlords, and then we're just gonna go back to an agrarian society.
Yeah, it kind of makes you free of brain problems. That's true.
And then Lord Roger's gonna invest in an army of bots. Oh man, you're part of the problem, Roger. Part of the problem. You're not a part of the solution.
Well, we'll find out where things are headed. We'll find out where things are heading around like 2030. And that's the date we'll find out. Just remember that. Oh, hey, Dead Sun Prime. Many loves and duck squeeze.
Yes. Alright, give me a quick second. I gotta go wash my hands. They're like all weird right now.
Yeah, well,
I think I was touching
clapping with
stuff. Be right back.
Well, we're clapping with Screamer. If you want to go and hit them with a follow, their link is in the pen. Show them some love. They're away right now. I guess I'll wait till they come back so I can sit here and talk. But yeah. Yeah, we've been working on some things. Like our ship here. We also have warp speed here. We got some other things we'll be working on as well.
Oh my god, they're stepping on me.
We'll probably reamp this, but this is our galaxy right here. We'll be able to travel the different galaxies and stuff. Find out different planets. Yeah.
Alright, I have returned. There's no way you heard the pee. I didn't pee. I just washed my hands. How many juices have I stacked up? 23. We've used a few.
You made a galaxy generator? Awesome.
Wait, what? What's a galaxy generator?
Oh, Dead Sun Prime. They do like stuff in like Unreal Engine. They're a VTuber. They make all sorts of shit. Yeah.
Ah, cool.
And they made a generator to make galaxies, I guess.
That's cool. Like some No Man's Sky stuff. You ever played No Man's Sky? It's not a bad game, man.
Yeah. I played all sorts of different games. Some games I only played with people.
Yeah. Makes sense. I've made like Entropia Universe planetary systems in No Man's Sky. Like with Calypso, Rocktropia, Next Island, Arcadia, Cyrene.
Yeah,
all the different
I do
planets,
stuff in,
just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, I do like stuff in Unreal Engine. It's fun. Making random stuff and having stuff do certain things. It's fun.
Papa House, you're right. There's nothing but Entropia. That's right. There's no other game like this game. That's why I like it. The grind. Yeah. I love the grind.
Yep, the grind is real. And the crazy thing is, it's basically whatever you grind, you kind of own it.
Kinda. I mean, Mindark still owns it.
Yeah. Yeah. But you can technically sell it and withdraw it, so.
Yeah.
In a way.
No, so. Not in a way. You can.
Yeah. No, I'm saying it in a way. It's kind of like you're owning something instead of playing a game and you have like zero value besides the pretty pixels.
Yeah, exactly. I think that I appreciate the Entropia model doing that more than anything. At the same corner of it, it's like, you know, I get that a lot of modern games, like, they have such a monetization model, but, you know, can they really like do something like what Entropia has done? I don't think that they can. I don't think that they want to. They don't want to hold on to all the liability.
They can, but it will. The hoops that they would have to go through.
Yeah.
Just like Minark already went through all those hoops.
Yeah, exactly.
So, other games they'll have to go through all the hoops and stuff, and it's hard. It would be actually harder now because of other types of laws and stuff.
Yeah.
To get into it.
I'm sure it can still.
But there is another. There is another game that does this though.
Really? Which game?
Yeah. Second Life.
That's true. I don't like Second Life though. There's no real gameplay to it.
But yeah, it's a different type of
Entrepreneurial system. You know, it's more for creative types to actually make something to sell. While here on Entropia, it's, you know, the actual economy is what's for sale.
Yeah.
Like all the in-game items are just a part of a vast network of the economy, and I love that more than I like the Second Life aspect, because, you know, you can price things based off of how things have been priced, but in something like Second Life, you're pricing based on like art, like, and you're just randomly guessing and then seeing if the value's worth it, and versus what they're actually trying to price it at and stuff like that. I didn't like it. I didn't like Second Life at all.
No,
and way too much degeneracy, honestly.
It does have some good points. Like, could you actually like they have advertisement on Second Life? Could you actually go on there and buy yourself a little land and put all your ads on Entropia Universe on there? Since they like to put money in the game, why not bring them here?
Well, the thing is it's two different models, right? Because, like, you know, they make money through creating stuff and to sell to other players. Yeah. And here you have to make money off of other players based off the economy.
Yeah. No, I'm saying like the people that are playing the game, like the people that play Entropia Universe, you'll probably pull them over here. They'll be like, "What?" If they didn't hear about this, you'll probably be able to pull some over here.
Yeah, there's always a possibility, but at the same time, it's like,
yeah,
like I didn't like Second Life for it's just pornography everywhere.
Like, yeah, that's why it's not allowed on Twitch.
Yeah, it's like pornography everywhere. I'm like, okay, this is just not for me, honestly. It's just too much. And then I found Entropia. I'm like, okay, this is more my speed. I like this. And then I ran with this. Then I came back when I actually had money. I'm like, okay, let's make a good run of this. And here we are, baby. Having a great time.
You can kind of use those other social platforms if you wanted to, just to advertise the game.
That is true.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about playing it. You could probably invest a little bit of money and then use it as a advertisement.
But I'm almost pretty sure that most of the Second Life people like have already tried out Entropia and found that they in fact do not have what it takes to play Entropia, and they can probably make more money over there than over here. And that's another 11.
Oh, you're not going for those type of people.
Oh yeah, like
you're going for the people that are playing the game. You're not going for the people that are using the game to make money. You're going for the people that are playing the game.
That's true, I guess.
Yeah.
But like I said, man, that game does not have any gameplay at all. It's just like run around and talk to people, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to do that. I don't like people.
It's role playing mainly.
Like, hang out with some stripper in the game, find out they're just some perverted dude. Like, no thanks.
Yeah.
You can have a home there, and you can call your friend to watch films. That's interesting. Just like...
Yeah. You can also have your stream on there, too.
That's crazy.
Yeah. You can set up yourself, and people can go on there just to watch you stream.
All right. All right, boys. You got an hour and 14 minutes. There is 56 tickets in play. Or 56,000 tickets in play. That's we're going to split that by half and give 2 winners out of this. But we still got a lot of time.
I don't know if there's any other games that do that, though. Those are the only 2 that I know of.
Then there is really no competition for Entropia. But at the same time, like, I'm really glad that Entropia has really been upping their game lately. Like, honestly. Like, I think we're really getting into where it's going to be a little bit more palatable and marketable towards most people here soon. There's still a lot more work to be done, but it's getting there. And the only thing, like, I do kind of wish it was a little bit cheaper to play, but at the same token, it's like it kind of is if you're doing the right things.
Yeah.
But at the same token, it's like we need help with the economy of Entropia to make things worth a little bit more, so it is a lot easier to. Well, that happened. It's 44.
Yeah, it's because of players.
Yep.
Yeah, they're like, oh, I want a little extra pet instead of actually make money.
Like a lot of players, they just they TT stuff, and then they have less. I'm guilty of TTing my animal oils like all the time, but at the same token, it's like I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing is bad, but at the same token, it's like I'd rather just get my stuff out of the economic model altogether, and like let someone else sell it instead that might need it a lot more than I do.
The market is flooded. So
yeah.
Do you want to take your time to sell something that on a flooded market, or just TT it? And go with it.
But at the oh gosh, all right. There's another. It's 13. It's like every single time I attack something at global, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get banned for getting too many globals.
You're pulling to me like that one day.
All right. Welcome, Tricky.
I got like 40. I got like 40 globals in like 30 minutes. That was crazy.
Let's see. Over on the YouTube side, Doug said the apartments, houses, shops, land are cool to have in an MMO. Second Life property has rent, doesn't it? I don't know. And then he says he's gonna move over to Twitch, and I see him over here on Twitch. Hi. Hell yeah.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah, there are some games you can actually use to advertise the game to get more people over here.
I think word of mouth is important.
I also told people about like because there's also IMVU that a lot of people play, and people like to do art. I'm like, go spend money on there and make yourself an art museum and have people get information so they can buy your art.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just ideas. And sometimes those ideas make people a lot of money.
This is a very true thing. Surge Koro says, I word of mouth this game on VR chat all the time and no one's ever heard of it. I know, right?
Yeah. But the thing is, you gotta think of, you need to get like a model that people like to put money into it. If you go to like a free game where people don't want to put money into anything, no one's gonna come to play this game.
Yeah.
You might find a couple people like, I guess since it's free, I will try it out.
I don't fuck with Roblox at all. Fuck that.
No, you don't want to do that. There's too many like young people on that one.
Yeah, nah. That and it looks like shit. Like, I like a little bit of realism. Like, I realize that we're killing like dog robots and stuff, but I mean, it looks real enough, right?
The pixels look pretty. I think they need to fix the lighting in this area, though.
I like the purple sky, I guess. Well, it's not really purple. It's just a hazy. I don't understand. I don't get it, but I'm here for it. We're here.
Yeah, well, we're here grinding, but I just kind of wish the lighting was different.
You say you need to tell people at the casino about this game? That's a good idea.
Yeah, you could. That would be a good place to tell people. Oh, you like to gamble money? Here's a good game for you. Oh, really? I never heard of that. Oh, I'm gonna go home and check this out.
But unfortunately, some of them has pawned their PCs, so they can't because they spent all their money at the casino.
Yeah.
Those are the people that definitely need to actually play this game, so they save some money.
Yeah.
Because, like, this game isn't gambling. It really isn't. Like, you can do high-risk activities, but, like...
Yeah, you can play it like a casino if you want. But it's not really gambling if you play it right.
Yeah. Sell the PC to play Entropia. They're nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to sell my PC, guys. I have to pay. I'm in debt right now. I've already played Entropia. I'm in debt. I have to sell the PC to pay off my debt, and then we'll see where we go from there. I'll be right back. We was talking about the people at the casino selling their stuff because they're losing at the casino, not in Entropia. But
yeah.
But now that you say that, that's actually hilarious.
That's what I wanted to do. Is open a pawn shop at a casino. That was one of my things I wanted to do. I'm like, they will all want to pawn stuff.
Entropia Wolfpack says,
Yeah.
could always use the library's computer afterwards. That, I guess. I don't think they have gaming computers at the library. But they do have, like, those, like, internet cafes or whatever. There's a lot of people that game there. I don't think there's many here in America, but fuck. I know that they exist at other places.
Yeah. Yeah, another thing I wanted to do was create a website for my good ideas.
Ooh.
So people can pay to get one of my good ideas and try it out.
I think that is a bad idea. Don't do that. How about you take some of your good ideas and actually run with it and see if it works? I hate it when I have good ideas and it gets stolen and I get no credit for it.
Yeah, that happens.
It happens a lot.
Yeah, you don't even have to tell anyone about it. Once you think it's out there, and then someone's gonna run with it probably before you do.
That just means it had to happen in the first place. You was just like telling the future. It wasn't your idea. You was just predicting the future.
It's like you think of something, then like 2 months later, it's like someone's like, "Oh yeah, we got this." It's like, huh? When did you start this? And they'll tell you like the day after you thought about it.
Right?
It's like, huh?
I'm gonna alright too, because where are we at? We're at 23 skill juices. I like that.
I'm gonna take a... be right back.
So you want to buy some ball that says the future I sell? Don't we have like a magic 8 ball that we can do? Like, isn't that like an option in the modules? Let's see. Well, it looks like we got the 8 ball up and running. If anybody wants to ask the Magic 8 Ball if you're going to HOF tonight. They're not sure that I'm going to HOF. But it also says feels good, man. So I don't know. It's possible. I like not knowing. I'm really hoping that we can get the rank 22 done. I think we might be able to get it done. So I'm hoping we can get 23 done. You didn't trigger the exclamation point 8 ball, bro. Not sure. It's not a good answer. Yeah, I know, right? It says, I don't know. I don't think our Magic 8 Ball knows shit. It's like not giving the best answers. It's being very vague. So it recommends that you do not ask it questions. I think we're gonna have to like abandon the 8 Ball. The answer is within yourself. See, I think there's a cooldown on it, and don't break my 8 Ball, please. I paid good money for that 8 Ball. Squeaky door gets the WD-40. It's a feature, it's not a bug. Beat up the Magic 8 Ball, let's go.
Alright, I'm back.
The grind is definitely real, though. Holy crap.
Yep, it is real.
On the plus side, I'm up a little bit. In like 10 minutes, we've gone up just a little bit. So we're doing fine. Loot seems kind of stabilized.
Yeah, these haven't been so well kind on me.
What hasn't? The mechas?
Yeah, I'm like, this is the worst payout I have ever had on a mob.
Well, I mean, you gotta take into consideration it's robots, right? It's like, some people don't do a lot of robot hunting. You know, so it's probably your looter skill. Maybe. But, the only way to really get a higher looter skill is if you take the losses in gathering more looter skill, you know? You gotta pay the gatekeeper at some point. Or you can just skill, like...
Yeah, I'll gain them back somewhere.
Yeah, you just chip it in.
I'm still gaining skills, so...
Yeah, that's the important part.
Yeah, I'm like, skills is an investment.
It is. It really is. That's another thing I like about Entropia. I do appreciate the actual investment side of things. Like, some people don't understand, like, how investing works in anything, you know? So you get a good crash course in economics and how to invest.
Yeah, that... Oh, this one wasn't too bad.
Quake, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, Quake just said, honestly, Entropia is encouraging me to invest in real life too. Exactly. Like, that's what a game like this does. It takes you away from whatever mindset that you had in the past. Like, it will change and shape you to be an entrepreneur. It will change and shape you to be an investor. It will change and shape you to think about the positive aspects of making money. And you can take what you've learned in the game and apply it to real life. Because real life, just like this is a real cash economy, is the same. Like, the things that you do in this game is real. So it will change you a little bit. That's what I really love about this game. It really changes people. It can change your life.
It'll also help you watch your income a little bit better.
Exactly.
Instead of spending it on random stuff, you'll be like, how am I supposed to save to put money in the game?
Yeah. It changes my bank account a lot.
Yeah, I seen the new Stream Deck. I was like, oh, I want to get that. So that I'm probably gonna get that because in a way it's cheaper.
I wonder if we're gonna be able to play Entropia on that Stream Deck. Sup, Temp?
Oh, Steam Deck? I'm talking about a Stream Deck for streaming.
Oh.
Where you can push button.
I'm talking about that thing that they're selling.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't use any of that fancy smanchy stuff. I don't know. Maybe I should.
Might make your life easier.
Nah.
At least for streaming wise. And you know what a cool thing is on a Stream Deck? You can set a button to... If you get other stuff, you can be like, okay, I'm gonna go stream. So you're gonna push a button, it turns on your PC, it brings up all... It loads your computer, brings up all your windows and all your programs you need. And then all you have to do is click go live.
See, yes, Entropia Universe can be played on Linux, primarily through compatibility layers like Steam, Proton, or Wine. While not heavily supported, recent updates through Steam have improved functionality, allowing it to run on Linux distributions and Steam. You ask Google? Nice.
Yeah, it should be able to, since it's on Steam. The game should be able to be played on the Steam Deck.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Oh, you play Entropia on Linux? Nice. Yeah, I'm not. I don't really like Linux. I don't like Linux because I locked myself out of my hard drive once. It took me a while to get back into it.
I don't know anything.
Yeah, no, if you ever get Linux on your computer, do not do the security install.
I'm probably not going to. To be real.
Yeah.
I'm not
because what it does
nerd.
is it formats your hard drive and it locks your hard drive, so you can't. If you don't have if something happens and you can't log into Linux, you cannot delete it. You can't get into the hard drive, so you have to go get another type of Linux program. Then you have to kind of like hack into your hard drive. Then you yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea anything about any of that. I just turn on computer. Hopefully it works. I'm not that smart, man. It takes me forever to get something set up. It's crazy. But once I do, I just leave it the fuck alone because I'm like, all right, that's perfect. I don't want to touch it anymore. It's good. It's good. Right where it's at.
It took 3 of us to get into my hard drive. And it took about a month to figure it out. But once you figure it out, it's actually pretty easy. But the hard part is trying to figure it out.
I bet.
Then once you're like, oh, it's just that? Well...
So how many people are actually farming Snowbase? I wonder.
I don't know.
Yeah. Serge Koro says, I'm a computer dipshit. Yeah, me too, bro. Like, I don't do shit. I just hopefully it runs. Because I don't want to buy a new computer. That's going to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, there's a Linux program you can get to put on a CD. So, and what it does is you put it in your computer, and then you can actually check all your files and everything on your computer through it.
There's 25. Holy crap. 25 to all the viewers. 25 lore coins for everybody. It's like I'm not doing that bad today. For now, at least.
Yeah, I think you're getting all my globals.
I don't think it's just me, man. There's a lot of people here.
Yeah, they're probably stealing my globals as well.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, if you
if
you put up enough grind time though, and then they start dipping out, that's when you're gonna get your shit back. That's what I've kind of found. Like if you got the longer sustainability, you're gonna be in a lot better position. That's why I will literally grind for like 16 hours. Yeah, hopefully we can go 16 hours. Again. The only downside is the YouTube thing, it tends to cut off the live stream after like 12 hours. Like, I don't know what that is, but it is not cool with me. And
what
another 23. Shit.
Cheesecakers.
I know. I'm doing really well. It's scary. But I'm just glad I actually have enough to cycle with. Like, it's always nice. Like, I think I have enough to cycle the entire event. But yeah, consistency is definitely key in the grind. It's just being able to have the bankroll to survive the dips. And then eventually you will get something back, but not always. But most likely, eventually, if you just keep it as grindy as possible. Uh-oh. I'm moving things around again. Keep losing track of my mouse. Sorry. I talk a lot. Comes with the territory.
Are you watching my video? I was wondering if it was me or you.
Wait, who's watching whose video? I'm not watching anything.
Okay. So it must have been me somewhere.
Whew.
I think I closed it. Because I don't hear it no more.
Good. I hate it when, like, something random, like I didn't turn the volume down on it, on something. It's like it's playing in the background. It's like, man. Then I gotta find it because I can hear it like ever so slightly in the background. I'm like, what is that? I know, like,
still hear it.
And I don't know what it is. If I get a lot of high % skill boost, it fucks with your ped return depending on how high of a level of mob you're killing. I'm still looking into that. I kind of do see that it might be the case that if you're skilling with a high enough thing, your loot returns are kind of gonna not be all that great. But the moment that pill finally wears off, like, that's when you might get something big. That's why, like, I kind of sometimes don't like to roll around with skill pills activated. Even the 50% skill pill, I don't like to have it activated. Like, I just go bare bones. Just to see if it improves the loot or not. And I don't know. It might not. I don't know. But
yeah, I still can't find it. What is this? Let's see if it's this.
how many things do you have open in your tabs, bro? How many tabs do you have?
Well, now I think I have 4, 5. I have 5 tabs.
I have a lot of tabs. I have 2 windows with tabs. I have like, well, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy crap! I got way too many tabs. I even got tabs I shouldn't even have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got five programs running. Besides Entropia Universe.
Damn. Right, we're getting all the tickets in to the raffle.
Yeah.
Have you entered the raffle?
Have I? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got 689 tickets in. You know we've hit so many globals lately that you probably have enough lore coins to enter even further. I don't know how many globals we just hit, but there was a few big ones. Did we get like a 44 or something?
But yeah, that's why I had to buy me a new graphics card.
I still need to do that, or just get a new computer because the graphics cards cost about as much as my old PC was back in 2000.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I bought it last year, right before. I'm like, graphics cards are gonna go up. I'm gonna need to buy me a graphics card.
Thank you for the follow over there, Sergio Kuro, man. And thank you for hanging out on the YouTube side as well, because we need all the help we can get for the algorithm. The algorithm, it dances a little bit funny, but the more love we get on the YouTube side, the better. Because we're trying to push the game out to a wider audience. And YouTube's really good for discovery for that. You're in dual goggles? I don't know what that means.
$10.50.
On YouTube and now able to talk faster. YouTube is so, yeah, YouTube is kind of slow. I don't understand. I really wish that YouTube's live streaming was a lot better than it is. Like, Twitch still remains to be a lot better of a platform for live streaming than YouTube is. Like, you'll make more money on Twitch than YouTube live streaming. It's weird, but like you'll still get something out of YouTube with the videos. Are you monetized on YouTube yet, there, Duck?
No.
What is your criteria? What do you need mostly?
Pretty much subs.
And you probably already got the watch time, right?
I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, everybody needs to go help him out, man. We got the I'm gonna post you guys the link again. Go pop him a sub. Show him some love. Try to help him get monetized. Lore coins for sub. All right, fine. I tell you what, I'll give you 100 right here, right now, if you go sub. 100. Listen, just so you know, I'm not bullshitting you. Right here, it says 100 to all viewers, but you have to go and sub to his channel right now. Here you go. Boom. Everyone got 100. We're going to go sub. How about that? You've now been paid. His channel link is this right here. It's not working. It works. It works. The link works. I just clicked it. It works. Subscribe. Yeah, the givings doesn't work. You can't give it. You're no longer allowed to give to people. I've taken away your charitable contributions of lore coins because you like to like give it to whoever's at the top to make them like make a third place into like a second place or a first place. There you go. Purge just hit you up with the subscription. Yo, 100. We got another 100% skill juice. Nice.
Go back. Here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Roger. He's a sad Pepe. Oh, sad Pepe. Be happy, Pepe.
See what we got here. All right.
We got the green duck. How about that? In honor of Sir Quackers.
All right, there we go.
We have the duck. Oh wait. My bad. Y'all need to tell me when I do that. But there you go. Everyone got the list up.
Oh my word. I gotta go get me another drink.
Do it! Voidness says, I'm not even a sub of Lorespade's channel. What? What? How could you? Oh yeah, Scotty? Yeah. Like, Scotty's an amazing content creator. He's put in a lot of work. Scotty C93 has put in a lot of work. Definitely worth looking into that guy. And he's a good guy too. And we got another 100% 1 hour skill juice. Things are going well today. We are up to 25.
Alright, let's do that. Alright.
Ah, I see.
Right, I'll be
Jakura,
right
thank
back.
you for the sub.
Be right back.
Alright, we'll see you when you get back, Mr. Duck. The Krakos. Ay, ay, ay. It's gonna be time to really go hard on that ammo count. I think he's gone. He shut his door. Word up, everybody. Yeah, go show that guy some love, man. Like, for real. Like, you don't sit there and make 1,000 videos and like, this is one of the hard things about YouTube and stuff. It's like, you can put in so much work and it's like, damn, the views ain't there. But man, you know, gotta show some homies some love sometime, you know. Like, try to get his ass monetized on YouTube. It's a pretty decent income. I wish that there wasn't YouTube requirements. Like, when I first started, there wasn't, and then there was, and then I think it was mostly you guys, and between you guys and the Fallout guys helped me get monetized, and that was fucking huge. Because we already had the watch time hours easy. It was the subscriptions that we really just needed the most of. But then again, you also got so much AI slop content, and it just permeates all throughout YouTube. And so, like, real people actually making content on YouTube, it's like they can't get a breakthrough because of the oversaturation of content. It's kind of sad. But if you could find somebody that's like actually real, man, like a real person, like, show them a little bit of love, I guess. Just click that subscribe and watch a little bit of that content. Oof. There we go, 15 for you guys. Woo, yeah. Love the music, man. Pumped up, baby. Let's go. Though streaming and YouTube was never about the money at first. Yeah, I mean, it's very true. You know, like, you have, like, for me, like, it was kind of like a little bit for the money, but at the same time, it was like, I really enjoy doing this. Like, it got to the point where I was like, I enjoy this. So it didn't really just become about the money. It became work, an actual work. Like, I actually put in some work and actually got a reward for it. You know? That's more along what I was, like, looking for in my life, right? Because, like, I hadn't really had much luck in employment at all. Being that I'm always, like, my back always goes out and shit like that. And, you know, I just can't fucking deal with people very well. Like IRL. But at the same token, it's like I was looking for work in a way, something that I could do, and I started with the Xbox, right? And, you know, it was fun. I enjoyed doing it. I enjoyed making content. It wasn't about the money though, but the money was like, you know, I'm sitting there watching it. I'm like, all right, that's 10 cents for today. That's better than nothing. like 10 cents, and then it went up to like 25 cents. I'm like, okay, yo, and if it, like, I'll probably be able to like have $100 because that's the threshold. I'll have $100 in this amount of time. I might be able to go do something nice, you know, like, it's huge, actually. It's like that $100 payout, like, I was able to take that and go get sushi. I'm like, listen, I got $100 right here. I just got paid by YouTube. I want to go out. Like, this is when I was making like $600 a month through the VA. So most of my money went to rent and, you know, other stuff. When I got that first YouTube paycheck, it was like, I want a reward. I want sushi. Because I've always loved sushi. It's just, you know, it was expensive. So it's not something I would have. But it was just, yeah, building up and just making a library of content. And dreaming about having a fucking PC, man, because that would really up my fucking game a lot. I'd be able to make thumbnails. I'd be able to, like, do a whole bunch of stuff a lot faster. I'm just sitting there dreaming about having a fucking PC. And then I, you know, went to the VA and I'm like, yeah, listen, I'm like unemployability. Like, you got to do something for me. Like, I haven't had a job since 2008. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't even fucking work, really. And they're like, okay. And then comes to find out is they finally tack on the actual PTSD onto my fucking shit after going to the fucking CMP exam, and I already had like records with talking to the psychiatrist whenever I was like at the VA inpatient for a while. You know, so they had records all about me, like, that were like pretty in-depth and shit, so they knew everything already. And how many years did it take? Well, like, I tried to apply for the PTSD, but they lost the paperwork, and I got so mad I left the fucking inpatient part of the hospital thing. Like, I just left. I'm like, fuck this, I'm out. And then it took years before I like tried to do it again. But whenever I did, I was already doing like YouTube off the side, off the Xbox. And I was just dreaming of having a PC. And then they finally, like, you know, after the exam, like months later, pretty much right before the EVE Online video, right? Like, the EVE Online video that has the most views on my YouTube channel, that was like days after I got my money. Like, days after. Right? But the moment I got my money, I'm like, I'm gonna keep doing YouTube because it makes me happy. But 2017, and my last job was 2008. And I got out in like 2005 of the army. So it's a lot of years. But ever since I started, once I got my computer, it was probably just a little bit of content for EVE, and then I came straight here and started doing content here. And it's been a wild ride. It really has. It's not over. I still like to make content. It makes me happy just to make content. Like, I don't really do it for the money at all. But I like to get a little bit of money for it. Don't get it twisted. But at the same time, like, what are we doing with the money that we're getting? Like, we're doing giveaways with it. You know? And we're playing Entropia and making extra content and, you know, all that. You know, most of my money goes into Entropia. It just does. Or in gaming in general. Yeah, we gave some to other streamers, and, you know, cause I honestly, you know, I would much rather make people happy, cause I know what it's like. I really do. Like, I know what it's like to be fucking poor as fucking dirt, and I know what it means to just get a little bit of money. Especially in donations and stuff like that. So I kind of want to pay it forward a little bit. And I do like helping other content creators. I do. Because I know what it means. I really do. So I think it's like really important. But I'm also a big critic as well. Like there are criteria. Like you got to at least get the right gear set up, you know. Links don't work here. We have all links turned off, so it just comes up as 3 asterisks. No links. Yeah. But like I can come off as kind of a dick. I absolutely know that, but like there's a reason. Like I don't know if you noticed that last night you know, Mr. Senior Epic's like, will you collab with me? I'm like, no. And, you know, it's not because I'm trying to be a dick. It's just because, like, he just started streaming. And, you know, he doesn't even have a microphone. And it's like, yo, get a mic. Get a mic. Do some of the things that you need to do to get set up. And then maybe get a little bit of an audience. And then, yes, maybe so, we can do that. You know? No. Well, maybe you, Doug. I know you. But that's also the thing, Roger. Like, you're like VIP status. So you gotta like kind of weigh it all out, you know. But at the same corner, like we have content creators like Shrill Duck and Zane, and even J Dre's, right? That I actually fairly enjoy their content, and it would be very beneficial if we give them a helping hand just a little bit and advancing their content creation goals, like I feel, right? Now there are some other content creators in our space, you know. And I'm racist against non-VTubers? That's fucked up. Maybe I am. And yeah, Roger, you are absolutely amazing. That's why you're totally VIP status, man. Like you're amazing. You're absolutely amazing, and I appreciate you, like 100%. And I go to streams and I see your name pop up in the recents for gifted subs and bits and stuff like that. I think that's amazing. That's good support, bro. Now on the flippity floppity, it's like, you know, just by like being there for a streamer or a YouTuber and stuff like that, it's huge. Like donating your attention and your watch hours and stuff like that, it helps. It really does. But sometimes like just subscribing is huge, like to a YouTube channel or following, you know, that's huge. But of course, you know, actually watching is the best metric. And interactions, of course. Yeah, exactly, Lord Roger. Like one sub or one chat makes a world of difference. It really does. Like, because a lot of people, when they stream, like, some people are really good at interacting with their chat. But if there's no chat, then there's no stream. You know? Like, it's like a catch-22. How can you have a good stream if you don't have chat to interact with? Like, take Zane, for example. Like, he needs chat. Without chat, it's like, But whenever he has chatters and stuff like that, his stream just starts to snowball into something great. Yeah, Zane is amazing. I like Zane's whole setup is absolutely fantastic, and it's a great setup as a VTuber avatar. I think it's amazing. And you know, VTuber avatars, it takes some investment to get a good one. So I really think Zane's gonna go places. It's just we need to like springboard him out there just a little bit. Like I think he might be big. But that's just my opinion. I have them. VTuber, 90% of their content needs channel point. Yeah. Like I'm a big fan of the female VTubers more than anything though, not gonna lie. Some of them have really funny personalities. But that's why I was like, whoa, we have VTubers in the Entropia community? This is huge. I like this. Oh, they're guys? Well, that's fine. I could deal with that. So we just gotta support the homies a little bit. Yeah, it's all about personality sometimes. It really is. If you have a good personality, you're gonna make it big. Because that's kind of what you have to focus in on, you know, is personality. Yo, we got updates on our stuff. We got an OC10 cell by Murdoch Masasaka Arabic. Okay, hi, thank you, Murdoch. And we got 78 pyrokinetic damage. Nice. It looks like we have sold a few of these things today. That's the Cyrene Hyperion that we've sold. Let me go ahead and grab this really quick. Thank you, Murdoch. But I mean, a lot of people probably in the Entropia Universe community, like a lot of people don't fuck around on Twitch. They don't fuck around on YouTube. They just, you know, play the game. That's cool. Like, I can respect it. But at the same time, like, you know, you also heard that 7 streams of revenue keeps you wealthy? Maybe. Yeah, streaming would be fun, but you'd rather be a viewer. Hey, you know, it takes two to tango, man. You know, like you can't have a stream without a viewer. You know, like like everyone's important in the eco space or whatever it's called. Lord Roger says, I would not stream with cam or voice. I just show the screen and music at the max. Yeah. Like, you know, I mean, that's cool too. I'm not gonna lie though, it's like, it's very casual. But for the guys that are actually like trying to make a big, huge go at it, you know, like that's kind of where I would like to focus most of my efforts, if that makes any sense. Like the people that really want to see something happen, you know, like Shrill Duck. Bro has like a lot of videos in his library right now on YouTube. Low sub count. Gotta go sub to that guy. Got to. You don't put in that much work for not to have people enjoy some of that content. So yeah, hit that up right there. Make sure you're subscribed. I already paid you lore coins to subscribe. But like, we had a joke when we was doing 76, me and Rinswin. It's like, to be a good streamer, you have to be really good at games or really bad at games. People will watch you for both reasons. Bam, headshot, or bam, got headshot. Damn it, I died again. I suck. Like, yeah, that's why we like watching. It's fucking hilarious. But, I mean, a lot of people try to make a go at it, and, you know, it's a lot of work. Like, there's a lot of people that try to make a good go at doing content creation, and a lot of them just end up doing it casually until something happens. Like, right place, right time. I think the collab ended. What happened? You tried to become the top player in Mecha Break, got the master, then stopped. It happens. I never really wanted to get big though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, once I started like blowing up on Fallout 76, and like it was like, if I went harder, I probably would have got bigger. But I was like, no. It's like as the views started going up, I'm like, all right, let's just. I don't want to get big. I don't want the problems that come with that. So I'm like, no, I don't want to get too big. Yeah, taxes. You couldn't keep up with the meta and had to leave your esports team? Damn. Because it was like, do I want to be famous and rich and famous? The answer is no. I do not. I want to be casually known. I don't want to be like worldwide famous and shit. Like, fuck that. because I value my privacy too. Yeah, I came back and the collab was gone. I think Lord Roger was the one that initiated it, so I guess it ended with Lord Roger. I closed it out. The thing is, like, I work in what do you call this? What is it? Microsoft Edge. It's my web browser of choice, and the collabs do not support that. So I have to like open up like a completely new browser just to do a collab. But I think Lord Roger ended the collab. Yeah, you closed it. Yep, that'll do it. But that's okay. We got you a good spot in the beginning of the video there, Shrill Duck. Hopefully that that little bit of a collab will go a long way in the future, especially if people click on that video on the YouTube side. I have noticed that people are watching some of the past live streams. I know it's probably, you know, us rewatching stuff. But it's still going to be kind of nice because we're actually, our watch time since the what day is this? March 13th is when we started live streaming on YouTube daily. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days straight of live streams. And the watch time has built up a lot to about 130. I think it says like why does it always do this? 136.2. I assume that's hours for today, or for March 24th, which was a couple days ago. Let me refresh this. Ah, there we go. No, it's still the same. YouTube metrics are like, it takes like 48 hours. But hopefully that keeps going up. You're still trying to get back into streaming there, Shrill Duck? Yeah. I think streaming's pretty big. Like, streaming's important. Videos are important too. Like, each one has its own goodness. Render! What's going on, Render? Sorry, there's so much chat, and I gotta activate the actual viewing of the chat. All right, there we go. Gotta make sure I can see. Ay. Trying to focus. My focus is not that great today. We need more caffeine. You fell and destroyed your left hand and took a break and trying to find out what to do? Oh, man. Man, I hope I don't fucking have to take a break. Or just finish the break. I don't want to take another break. I've already broke. Alright, boys and girls, it is that time. We're going to go ahead and resume entries just for a quick little second. Let's go ahead and throw that up on there. Let me pour this drink. It says, sure. Will you win the raffle? I don't know. Alright, so we're a little bit over time. But this is for a lore token. I cannot believe it's already been 3 hours. Yeah, Entropia seems like a good grind with only one hand. I one hand this game all the time. Because this hand right here is all fucked up. But it's my mouse hand. But I can still press the button with the other hand. Alright. So if there's nobody else coming in to the raffle, we got 21 users in. There's 74,000 tickets. Anybody else want to add to that stack? Anybody else? I think everybody's like all maxed out. I think right now is a good a time as any. Alright, let's do this. Closing entries. Alright, let's go ahead and pop this over here. We got the calculator. And we're going to calculate this. 7,1 divided by 2. And the first winner shall be, the winner of the lore token shall be Makai Quartz. Ooh. And if I'm not mistaken, this is not your first win. This is your... Actually, this might be your first win. Makai Quartz, yeah, you're not here. This is your first win of lore tokens, it looks like. Well, congratulations. You're now in the winner's circle. You need 4 more wins for 100 ped. But you are in the runnings for this. Alright, let's go ahead and plus 4274. And that's going to put you up to 41709. Kaboom. And that puts you to 5th place. It's going to be hard to beat Sinric. It really will be. Because we have this. Next winner is Papa House. And you, oof, 37435 plus 342. And that's going to, oh, you lucky son of a bitch, 37777. Boom! You got quad 7s, baby. Good luck. Alright. That was the lore token raffle right there. What can we do today? let's go ahead and do a sweat buy. It's more than just a sweat buy. This is also a way to win some lore coins. So there we go. There you have it. Get up in there. Do the thing. Now remember guys, if you do not want your sweat buy wins or any of your wins, you can always donate it to the community. And we will buy sweat whenever we get enough money together. And just buy it straight from the community. I'm probably going to do 2 pet per K. Probably from the Swunters, most likely. You know, because they're the more active players. We know that their money is probably going to go into hunting. They're probably you guys. You know, the guys that hang out with Mac Maelstrom is probably who we're going to be buying the sweat from. So just to give you guys a heads up on that. So if you take your prizes and say, I want to donate it, that's probably where your money is going to go. So I hope that's okay. Alright, let's throw that total value change down. Alright, we got 4,446. We're down just about 4 from 2 minutes ago. Was it really 2 minutes ago? Jeez. I don't even remember posting that. I'm just like automatically just doing it every once in a while. Like muscle memory. Isn't that cool? It's like a part of the grind. Ooh yeah. I'm gonna have to like put a chill on doing craziness. Like I can't. I'm probably gonna have to like cut down on even the sugar-free soda. Might need to start drinking tea or something, or highly caffeinated something. Maybe start doing coffee without sugar. I don't know. But we have 26 100% skill juices. We're gonna burn this Mind Force Infuse. Or water. Yeah, I need to drink more water. Most definitely. Maybe cut down on the nicotine. But it's a hard habit to stop. But we are grinding up these Gen Zeros because they're the most easiest to just grind for. And I think tomorrow we should probably use these clubs to start doing some OC30 grinding for hit points. Right now we're just trying to work on our intuition. And I don't know how well that's going. Intuition. So we're at 2,265. David Moss Knight Moss just killed a Gen 0 for 33. Alright, it's time. Break this out. We're going to go ahead and sell this. See where we're at. 400. We're going to go ahead and just... Let's go 1,000. Do a 1,000 cycle on this. And while we're here, let's go ahead and repair. Let's actually use one of these 100% skill juices, and let's up our DPS just a little bit so we can get the most out of this. We're going to save the other pills though. Attack fast with a 100% skill pill and a neuro infuse for an hour. We should be pretty good. Let's watch these skill gains go. I'm gonna up the music just a little bit. I need some extra grind. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, Mr. Roger. Alright, there we go. I want to stand up again because I just feel like I'm sitting on my feet way too often. And our back is not that bad today, so... You know, we started like 3 hours ago. Let's take a little bit of this. Hopefully the peanut butter and jelly sandwich did it justice. I'll just take one. So make sure that we ease up. Yeah, I should stand every few minutes, every hour. Yeah, you're not wrong. The only reason I've been having to sit more because of my back. It's still healing though. We got enough rest where it was healed. It's been healing, so we're good. Ish. Still need to like stay off of it a little bit more. Maybe you get up to every 30 minutes to an hour, yeah. And this is for the best. I'm gonna do some calf muscle exercises while we're here. That's really good for your circulation in your legs. Just lift up your heels. It's not too much of a bad exercise, but it's a decent one. Yo, Matt coming in hot. I didn't even know you were streaming, homie. I was so unaware. How is it going, Mr. Mac? Ooh, we're in our exercise mode right now. We're just doing calf rises or whatever they're called, calf muscle exercises. Now we're gonna stretch it. Do sort of like bending of the knees. I think I have a hip problem, but we'll see. But how you doing, Mac? Are you still here? Or did you have to dip out already? Ooh. Wow, we're almost ready to do the boss all over again. It's already coming up. Ow. Yeah, Mac probably had the raid and run. Damn. It happens, man. And sometimes you gotta go. Yeah, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Ooh, maybe there is something about taking a skill pill and like losing. Maybe there's something to that. We're definitely on the downward spiral. See, how much longer do we have? Alright, so an hour and 24 minutes left on the Frontier Pill. We're gonna see what happens to loot once we go pillless. Pillless. What is pillless? Fearless. Let's go. So I think I need to clean my glasses, but I also have to go wash my hands before I do. Like, I don't know what it is. I guess today I'm sticky or something. Like, I'm just excreting sticky in my sweat. Pillar here means penis. Oh. Well, fuck. We're going penis mode, guys. Supreme dickhead mode. I feel evil. Yo! Magic numbers. Unfortunately, damn, we're at 4,420. No. That's actually low. We're going down. We're going down. There might be something to this whole skill gain thing. Where you just like grind and then lose. Because you're paying more for skill. Might be a thing. Still, it's worth it. Higher skills. Pretty good. We got, what, how long? Got 43 minutes of this. So we'll see how much we skill in 43 minutes. Hopefully we hit 62 in pyrokinetic hit. Alright, we're gonna lower back down. Actually, you know what? Let me go wash my hands and hopefully we get shot at and get dodge skill or something. We're gonna clean our glasses. Life be good. Are we getting some dodge skill? No. Yeah, I can give us dodge skill. That's messed up. Alright. Stage 1 complete. Stage 2 incoming. And didn't expect that, but okay. 13. Alright. Let's get these glasses cleaned. Yeah, then we get a pop. It's like, yo, bro. I'm a stream machine? You damn right, bro. I try. Alright, good to go. Maybe, find the mouse, clean the monitor, clean the monitor. You never know what you put on the monitor. When you sneeze, when you cough, when you eat food, at your desk. When you have a wild night with your woman, you never know. Juices get everywhere. Let's go! Stock GPT coming in hot with the 10 pet global. Hey, Graph. Nice. I'll try to remember Soul 69s. So I'm just wondering what kind of good intuition games we're going to be getting. 2276, wasn't it lower than that? Not that long ago? Dude, we are already about to hit 346 hit points. Holy crap. We must be doing something nice. Oh yeah. But it's super long grind, man. It's just a few more days left, right? Or is this the second day? Second going into the third day? I hope we can grind it out, man. Man, those crits all up in the row. We don't even have crit pills on. I think we're getting good skill gain. I hope we are. I mean, we can activate the Christmas ring. Go even deeper. With another 25% bonus. Boss. It's a big ass dog, man. It's a big dog. Big dog robot. Top dog, as you say. The top dog robot. There we go. Yo, nice loot on that. Look at that, 27 and 16 and 3. That put us down to 4,405, but it's not counting that loot. So I'll give you the loot calculations here in just a second. We're going to keep burning though. But it's definitely going to fly up there. Poopy Dookus! Hello! Welcome back to the stream, Poopy Dookus. I love your name, by the way. It's always been a really fantastic name. Poopy Dookus. It just rolls off the tongue really well. I know that boss didn't give us a global, but like that was a pretty nice mini. Yep, there it is. Got that total value in. Boom. 448. So we've gone up like at least a good 20 something, 28, 38 or something. We went up. That's nice. Right now we're trying to push as much skill gain as possible right now. Like, there's no telling exactly how high the skill gain actually is. So we're just gonna pull 100, 125, and 10% faster. I don't know what that means. But we're trying our best. Boopy. Lefel Rose Lily just bought 2,500 tickets. Lefel Rose Lily says, I would like to win. Wouldn't we all? Alright, I'm getting some bonuses. It's really hard to see. Like, I like it when it's on a darker background, but I don't want to like make it like blacked out background already. I like to be able to see through it. But at the same time, I can't see through it. Yeah, that's a good bonus right there. 18 from like getting a 0.02 to going to 0.18. It's huge. But I mean, you can. I mean, interface, auto fade, and you can definitely do that. But then it's like it becomes a box that you can't see out of. I don't know what's better, you know? I mean, I could definitely see it better. We'll leave it up like it is for now. It's definitely easier to see. Alright, we are total value changing right now. But I was like, the reason I bought this corrosive chip is so I could like level up my intuition without like going deeper into cryogenics, because I want to like get 2 skills up. But I want to keep leveling the mind force, just so I can like side skill the hell out of it. And hopefully my electrokinesis can go up on off the side skills, but I really want to find a tin edition for the electric. For the electric, but I don't know how many exist or how well it's gonna sell for. I just haven't seen it pop up at all. Oh wow, 21 more minutes left in the raffle, guys. There is 23,000 lore coins in the pot right now. We're doing duos this week. That means there's only going to be 2 winners. For 300 and 200 ped. First and second. There will be no third place prize, unfortunately. Yeah. Free pet, don't worry about it. Yeah. Free money, guys. Free money. We're giving away free money. You didn't realize until now it's timed? Oh, yeah. There's a time limit, bro. You got 6 hours or less until you have to leave and return. You can return. It's just you have to, like, you can't stay in for longer than 6 hours. They'll kick you out, and you have to just go back in. So, like, if you're, like, a bot or whatever, you know, you can't just, like, macro your way to success. Even though they are really cracking down on that shit nowadays. Which is good. In a way. And if you over abuse the macro, yeah, you'll definitely get a ban. Like if you just like leave the macro on and walk the fuck away, yeah. Yeah, while you're at work and you have it auto clicking, yeah, fuck that, dude. You got at least like right now would be the perfect time for me to activate the macro just to run around, right? Because I'm here. I just don't have to press the button, but my macro is broken, so it's like fuck it, whatever. I'll just keep fucking playing the way I've been playing. But now my hand hurts. A 6 hour run is a long botted run though, yeah. Like, yeah, I think responsible use of the macro is a good thing. But if you walk away from the computer, turn it the fuck off. It might be for the best. So does it look like we're getting some good skill bonuses? I've not really been paying too much attention. Let's say 0264, 0264. 0924, 0924, 0264, 0924, 0264, 0528. Yeah, these skills look pretty nice. And that is 19 for you guys. Another ad coming in. Swirlies. You're gonna try things Friday that you never did. You need the codex. That's good. Trying new things is always nice. Ooh, ooh. Woo! That hit right. Oh, damn. That hit totally right. We're not buying anything until after Easter Mayhem. The only thing we're going to be doing is the prize giveaways, and that's about it. All buying is stopped for now, if you can hold on to them. Because we need all the money we can muster for Mayhem, because it's falling on weird pay schedules. Like, the only thing I could really pay out is really just the prizes for now. Ooh. About the extractors, by the way. Oh yeah, you said they'll be gifted. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I'll probably be back on Cali after Snow Base. Ah, I forgot. Didn't you say that before? Hey, my bad. I forgot, bro. Thank you so much. Whew, it's stingy. I'm stinging right now. Every time I go to blow my nose. Got 16 for you guys. Alright, blow my nose. A tip as such. Hell yeah, man. Woo, woo. And as much appreciated. Ooh. It's 54 degrees. It shouldn't be cold. My girl was like all cold and stuff. She's like, I'm cold. And she woke me up. Like, you've been sleeping for like 8 hours. I'm like, oh, cool. I slept for 8 hours. Yeah, Roger. Yo, 100% skill juice, let's go! We're back to 26. We paid for the one that we are using right now. $2,285 intuition. So we are indeed growing our intuition. Yeah, you'll codex fast, Roger. You really will. Make sure you do some errats as well. The whole errat instance. Just spend a little time there. I can't wait to get the Mecha Lupines on repeat. That's gonna be huge, I think. Because we're already dealing with literally huge numbers right now. Like, I put this on my list of grind hard as you can. Yeah, I really should spend a little bit of time on Cyrene just like randomly killing things for codex. I don't have a lot of codex here. I don't really spend too much time here. Another 100%. Let's go. That's what we're here for, baby. You end up buying your adjusted whip. That's good. Same, and it's like that on all planets. Just Callie's starting to get something. There's a few things on Callie I still need to get, but like, I need to like just look at the codex and be like, all right, what's the lowest thing I need to start working on? Just work on just the codex. Like, I still got a lot of work on Callie to do, but at the same token, like, there's a lot of planets that I just haven't even worked on yet. Toulon I've been doing well on though. Alright, looks like we had just hit level 47 in the Jammer profession and 62 in Pyrokinetic hit. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yep, every little bit of level up hurts the wallet just a little bit. But it's nice. I was gonna say helps, but it ended up coming out hurts, and I was like, well, yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? It hurts your wallet. 30% 1 hour skill juice. Going harder on the skills. Come on, man. I copy pasted it the right way, man. It just changed right as I'm copying it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is like 1 minute till. 1 minute and 25 seconds. Mr. Duck has entered the raffle. Nice. You digging it, Doug? I like that. Ten seconds. All right, we got 3 minutes left on these skill pills. We're gonna resume entries until that's over. Because I grinded good money for this. 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes on the clock to get more tickets in. David Moss Knight Moss. 19 PG. I think I've definitely given up globals for skill. But that's about the end. That's kind of what it feels like. I'm okay with that. Sometimes. Let's see, we still got 40 minutes of that 50% left over of the Frontier pill. Someone did say that. It was one of Vandal Hand's interviews with one of the Uber players. And they kind of mentioned that. And it's kind of stuck with me. I kind of think it might be true to an extent, and it might also be not always true. Like, there are some cases. Like, I've wanted to look into it even further, but I kind of do think it's a little. There's a little truth to it. So it's like, you know, you got to get your skills up, but you're gonna take in some losses. But, you know, maybe running a smaller skill juice might actually alleviate some of that loss. Yeah, they could just be thinking that, you know, they're losing anyway, you know. But they're, I mean, maybe, I don't know. There might be something to it. I just don't know. So every once in a while, I like to run pillless. I mean, you're still gonna get something. You know, it's not always gonna be bad. Alright, it feels like we're good. We still got a little bit more time. Oh shit. Alright, we still got like 2 more minutes left on this reload pill. So this skill pill's still running. So we got another, we're gonna extend another 2 minutes. Do the Ubers try to cycle 1 million peb without any skill pill? Maybe, who knows? I think you should really, like, have a time where you're like, I want a skill. And then have a time, I want to kill. Without skill. I want to just try to see if I can't make this body. But then, you know, it's so randomized. It's just, like, really kind of hard to tell. But I don't know. There might be something to it. There might not be something to it. But I'll keep testing with observation, I suppose. Alright, another 55 seconds at least. This is why I kind of really need to line up all the pills at the same time. Yeah, it might just be a tiny little difference. Sock says, I think the problem exists with that is that every action clearly affects everything else. So if you compare a period with and without a pill, it depends on what your life sum of, say, pilled and unpilled is and where you are. It may just happen that you are more due in, say, a pill-free state at the time of that trial. Exactly. That's kind of the thing. It's like, it's so hard to tell. Alright, I think that is it right there. Alright, boys and girls, I suppose. Calculator time. Okay. Closing entries. Entries are now closed. 27056 divided by 2. Alright, and the winner of the sweat buy is Quake. Let's go ahead and throw him on the sticky really quickly. That puts Quake to X2. Alright. And it looks like you will be receiving... This is not pain you are receiving, it's lore coins. So you can be comfortably numb with 21,313 lore coins. I mean, it puts you up in the top 10 at least, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you're in the top 10 at least. Alright, and the next person who just gets lore coins shall be Leon Hawkeye. Congratulations, good sir. You are rich. 1, 3, 5, 2, 8 plus 5, 8, 1, 5. We can't all be winners, guys. Alright, that puts Leon right below Quake. So in 11th place, probably? Yeah, speculation is the fun part. Yeah, let's keep doing these. These seem fun enough. Alright. Yeah, Quake is at ×2. We're building up a ×2 stack. Leon is at ×3. Alright, we're gonna go for grinding mode. Yeah, you won, bro. Like, your big win, because now you're like at ×2. You can turn in 2,000 sweat and get 20 ped. That's not a bad deal. Well, if they need that sweat, well, they're gonna get 10 pet for it, so they can always buy more, right? It's economic stimulus, bro. Take the sweat, go buy, take the ped, give me the sweat, I'll store the sweat. Release some of the sweat when it's time. Yeah. They sell me the sweat and they can buy the sweat at 2 pet per K from somebody. Then they have their 1,000 sweat again. That way, it's trickle-down economics, but you still get to pocket like a little bit of pet, right? Or you can just like sweat if you really wanted to. Like trickle-down economics, right? Is next island going away? They still haven't fixed the items after a year. No, I think Mindark owns Next Island now, so Next Island is pretty safe. Ay, ay, ay. Rocktropia safe, Next Island safe. I think maybe Arcadia. I don't know. They're probably all safe. They're probably just doing backroom deals and they haven't released all the information. It would be a shame if we lost any of them, honestly. But they do need to play ball with the Unreal. I've never been a part of a creators club meeting. I don't think they have meetings. And all safe, Mindark has all rights to buy first to buy back. True. That is very true. So they're technically all safe. That might be, yeah. They would try to sell before delete, right? Yeah, probably. It was just Mindark just to scare them to get a move on? Maybe. But it scared the shit out of me and I sold off all my Arcadia stuff. Full stop. Now I don't really go over there. Once I know that they're playing ball, I'll start buying Arcadia again. Once I know that it's safe to buy it, because I don't know what the hell to do. Like, I don't know what they're gonna give as some sort of like compensation reward or whatever. I don't want to play that game. Yeah, exactly. It's scary to invest in something that might fail. Definitely. Hey, 420 in animal eye oil. That's 15. 1-5. So I'm making a lot of money putting that out there, but to buy a bunch cheap. I mean, I want to know how much money Ark lost due to the scare. I don't know, man. I know I lost a bunch. So I just dumped what I had. And I had a lot. I had a lot. Jeff McLovin Jr. Yo, thank you for the follow, broski. Yes. Oh shit. Duck with the knife. Watch out. So we're up to 27 skill juices of 100% variety. It's good for 27 hours at least. Hope you guys have been grinding these levels, these level 8 mecha lupines. Have been getting enough skill juices. Your bankroll ain't big enough for this? Yeah, you kind of do need one. It takes a while to build up a bankroll, man. You're down like 100 ped? Yeah, that's... Yeah, you're gonna need a bankroll. A good decent sized bankroll for most higher level hunting. You can get away with 1,000, right? some bankrolls you need like 10,000. So you need $100 or $1,000. Some people need a huge bankroll. One of your hour grinds, you lost 50% in returns. I was like, what? Yeah, what? That's crazy. You came to Twitch? Yeah. It's where all the chat is, man. The only way to read the Twitch chat is in that little over here, right here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, you read the chat right here, but it's so tiny. Kefcast is lurking. Hey, thank you for the lurk, bruh. You was there for like 10 minutes and you held on to 95% and just fell off a cliff. Yeah. Yeah, definitely it costs to grind. It really does. Speaking of which, we were down too. We're going from like 30 minutes ago from 4,410 down to 4,381. So we went down a little bit too. Whether or not we get it back or not remains to be seen, but we'll see. I think that there's smaller bots that you can farm looter level with in Cyrene. Like the stalker bots, I think. They're pretty fast to kill. But it sounds like you have a looter problem. The volatility is too spiky on the up and the downside. It takes a while. Just try to grind what you can in your budget range, you know? And don't be peer pressured into doing crazy stuff. But you always gotta at least try it to see if it works. This is why I don't grind robots, they hate me. Yeah, well... Yeah, 8 animal and 3 robot, yeah. I mean... Like, try to see if you can't work on some of their stalker bots. The small ones. In the rookie training area, I think there's some. They might be a little bit more... lower to kill. The cost to kill is low, so you might be able to grind that one out. But dude, it's a long game. Just play the long game. Just do what you can for now and get your skills up in your looter categories as much as you can. I know it's a little rough on the low bankroll, but who knows? Maybe life might throw you a fucking bone, and you might be able to fucking put more money in the game, you know. But even then, you're still gonna have to get the skills up. Yeah, yeah. Do I have the patience to skill? Yeah, that makes sense. It's not just a skill though. You have to you have to enjoy the aspect of like the loot and stuff. But the grind is good. But if you don't like the grind too much, you know, just doing random shit and a little bit here, a little bit there. But that's, you know. But yeah, I get it. Because, you know, when I'm on Cali, I'm like bouncing all over the place. What should I hunt now? Where are we going? What are we doing? You're at one of those I don't know what to do moments. Yeah. Accumulate bankroll. Yeah, that's the huge thing. I know. I'm so sorry that you fucking busted out your fucking leg, dude. That shit sucks. Now it's like, ugh. Don't worry, you'll be going back to work soon. Make that money. Oh, is it that time already? Cool. Alright, let's find something to listen to. Oh, yeah, I want some easy. I want some easy. Yeah. We're gonna chill for a bit. I like the chill. Well, Duck, his days off came because he busted his leg up pretty bad, like really bad. So his little vacation is more medical related than anything else. He did not, in fact, enjoy his time off. Tore his ACL and his meniscus. The fuck is a meniscus? Don't answer. It sounds bad. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, when the money dries up because you can't fucking make it, it really fucks with your Entropia gameplay. I don't know. I'm not seeing any difference in my loot not having a skill pill activated. Well, we still got a skill pill activated, technically. Take care, guys. Good luck. Hey, thank you, Lord Roger. You have a fucking wonderful night, bro. May you have the sweetest of fucking dreams, bro. Like, for real. Urgh. Go dream big. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. Ah. Hell yeah. Zuck, how's it going, man? I keep forgetting to mute the mic when I blow my nose. I'm so sorry. Clear it up a little bit. Let's go. Must add number. Alright, we have, oh yeah, put these on. 34 more minutes. You're gonna start a collection of Loris blowing his nose video clips? Oh, Jesus. You're gonna turn me into a fucking lolcow, bro. He needs a snuff snorting one too. God damn it. Guilty. Please no. Please don't do that. Like how you can look into your hand as you might find jewels. What? I do that? I don't. No, I don't. Like, oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. Actually, no, I actually have a picture of like, we'll talk about I blew my nose and it actually looked like art. So every once in a while I'll like look to see if it looks like a cool pattern and then I'll show it to you. Check this out, guys. It's art. It's like the Mona Lisa. You never know, man. You might get a lot of money for something like that. I just blew my nose and it's all snuff and it's like, yo, it looks like the Mona Lisa. Look at this shit. It's fucking crazy. This shit came out of my nose. Like, that's fucking disgusting. Actually, it does look like the Mona Lisa. What the fuck? you have to check, man. You never know when you might find something like a jewel, man. In the grossest of shit. Like, I'll do that with toilet paper, though, right? When I'm wiping my ass, I don't look at it. I just fucking drop it. Right? Like, I do draw the line. Okay? That's where the line gets drawn. Like, I don't care what the shit on the toilet paper looks like after I wipe my ass. What the fuck am I gonna do? I'm gonna throw it in the fucking toilet and I'm gonna flush it the fuck down. We're not going to fucking... Oh, that looks like a piece of modern art. No. It's fucking... No. It's gross. I'm not gonna fucking frame that shit. Interviewer, so Valida, how... You made your fortune how? What? Your house would smell. Ew. Gross. Why would you bring that part up? Ew. And guys, check it out. Selling face of Jesus on toilet paper. Yeah, it's wiped my ass and look, it's Jesus. Like, no. Sorry, Jesus. I'm just... Listen, bro. I have to flush you down. We're not going to share this with the world. But thank you for the message. But if it comes off of like me blowing the snuff out of my nose onto a napkin, we might have something. Like between snot and shit, we might choose snot, right? Like even Ren and Stimpy had a booger collection, okay? Stock GPC with the holy shit. God damn it. Yeah, see, Ren and Stimpy had a booger collection. What was it, the Nose Goblins? So, I mean, you make your choice, you know, boogers or poop. I'm gonna choose boogers, bro. They're a little less evasive. At the same time, it's both gross. Honestly. And how we got on this conversation, thanks a lot, guys. Seems like I'm not the only one with ADHD. Alright, it looks like it is... no pill time. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, the skill gains have stopped. Look at that. No skill gains at all. Wow. There we go, we got one. There you go. Of course. It's like, no, you need a skill gain. 204%. Keep skilling, buddy. Game's like, no, you need a skill gain. I am in such a chill mood right now. I don't know why. Like, I feel like I'm meditating. This is a very meditative state right now. Can't believe it. The moment we have no skill gain on the track, we get like a skill gain of 200%. Why am I hungry? Oh my. Bro. Man, if this wasn't a grind, we're down 50. The last 15 minutes. Something might be happening. Like somebody's about to get hit with something big. Like something big is probably coming for somebody. Good morning, Kurito Super Psycho. How's it going, Rogie? Good morning. Apparently my girl said that she bought food today, and I don't even know what was bought, but I'm really curious. I really need a good meal. Maybe like a burrito or something. Man, I really appreciate all kinds of like music, be it soft or like hard and aggressive. Like it all has a place in my heart. I like chill. Sometimes chill is nice. Peaceful, chill music. Well, it looks like 2,299 in intuition. We're 5 hours into the live stream. Man, it's just, I'm telling you, like, this is crazy. It's like the time just flew by. Have we been doing this the entire time? My son wonder how much your average income on streaming. He's 8 years old. Gamer and dreaming of becoming a streamer. Haha. Oh man. Alright, listen, with an average of about like maybe about 40 viewers, right? If you stream like 16 hours a day, you'll make like $2 an hour. Streaming really depends on how well you can really get tipped, honestly. Like if you get tipped well, then that's another story. But to be completely honest, you know, it might be good to find a trade, like be a plumber, an electrician, you know, something that people are in demand on. Because going full-time streaming and content creating, there's no way of knowing that if you're actually going to strike it big. Yeah, Valdel's right. But if you love the work you do, you'll never work a day in your life. Exactly. But I put in a lot of work and a lot of hours. Well, I mean, is it really work? I'm just playing a game and talking, right? See, you know, it's all in the perspective. You hate all the work I do, yeah. It's like I hate all the work I do. Me, on the other hand, like this is just fun for me. Like, I don't have to do it at all, but I want to, because I consider it as an expression of my artistic side, to entertain. Or provide information, or, you know, in my case right now, doing giveaways to help out the community at large. So I don't know, man. Like, it's not a lot, especially if like, unless you actually hit it big on something. It's not a lot, but you got to do more than just stream. You got to do other forms of content as well to really actually get the most out of it. But even on the YouTube side of things, if you're making content for YouTube and streaming on the side as well, doing a little bit of combination of both, you know, like, you might be able to, provided you got a decent sized audience, like, might be able to bring in like at least $1,000 something, maybe 2,000. But I don't know. Like, it's not a lot. Like, you'd have to like really like do like a lot of different types of content, I guess. And it's a lot of work if you really want to make it to be successful. And see, I'm not wanting to do all that. I'm not actually wanting to actually work. I'd rather just have fun. If that makes any sense, if that helps at all. What's up, Scotty? But I mean, you know, you still got some of the bigger guys, you know, out there. You know, they put in a lot of effort and a lot of time, and they employ people and all this other stuff. You know, it's like, but you need a team for that, right? And so you need to have some business acumen. So it wouldn't hurt to engage in a little bit of like actual knowing how businesses work and all this other stuff. And then again, it's just then it really does become work. But you need to be able to advertise very well and effectively. And that, you know, if you're not good at that part, then you're really not going to be a good kind of streamer, you know, because it's more than like to do it like kind of professionally. You have to also have a business mind in key too. So there's a lot to it. And you know, I tried my hand at trying to sell stuff. It did not work out. It was too much work for me, and I'm like, fuck this. have zero interest in trying to make money doing this. Alright, so Duck says it's a lot more. It's a lot more. More than any job. If you want streaming to be a job, at least a lot more work. Yeah. Yeah, you have to put in a lot of work. And that's editing. You have to learn how to do that. That's why I don't edit, because I'm not interested in work. Now if I do edit, it's lightly. It's putting like clips together. Ow. Wait a minute, there's still something in there. But that being said, I mean, that's what like growing up's all about, man. Once he's old enough to make an account and have your permission, he can give it a shot. But you definitely want to make sure he's like, he has a backup. Yeah, that is true. I never know. Entropia might get bigger in the future, and you might get more viewers. You are probably ahead of many Entropia streamers. I mean, mostly the YouTube content might blow up, but then again, a lot of the content has become obsolete due to updates and stuff like that. So it's like you have to remake a lot of videos, which is fine. You know, and I know that there are a few people that will benefit from a higher population. But it would be really nice if there were more Entropians. But you know, I would really hope that the game is more finely tuned to, you know, accept them. Any droplets today, Brooke? No, not yet. Not yet. It's nice to rely on newer videos for information, yeah. And what that basically means is whatever videos are out there can be remade by someone else or remade by the same person. Like, there's nothing in the rule book that says that you cannot make a different video on the same subject over and over. So if like none of the information has changed, you can still make a video on it. Use your old video as reference, or use someone else's video as a reference, and then just try to perfect it and make it better. This, that, and the other thing, you know? Because that's the cool part, you know? Yeah. Because some things don't change, but a lot of things do. You learned how land areas work because of Joker's vid? Yeah, that was a pretty good vid, not gonna lie. I wish he wasn't so upset with the fucking way the game went. Like he's gotten really angry at Entropia. And it's probably because fucking Arcadia, honestly. And the fact that Callie's always running events, so no one goes to Arcadia during those events. Because the Corum Coast was a great land area. Mutation Station is actually a great land area. It's just it's Arcadia. Oh, man. But I get it. I do. I'm just glad he got pretty much what he bought for it back. He still comes into the sock every once in a while. Cause he's you know he's in the sock, right? I hope he's doing well, man. I really do. I think his surgery went okay, I guess. If it did it, I don't know. I hope he's doing alright. Because he's a good dude, man. I remember he let me borrow the Corum Coast for a little while. That was fun. But it is so hard to get people to come to events, especially on Arcadia. But I was so happy when people did show up. Alright guys, get that 17. What the hell? Alright, and you get this 26. Like, bro. What was my thoughts on running the Corum Coast? Well, I like land ownership. Yeah, back to back. It's a lot of work. I think the aspect of, you know, trying to run the events is probably going to be your key moneymaker. At the same time, it can still break you a little bit. But I think because they lowered the prices, you know, it might be a little bit better. But you just have to run the prizes right. Having a presence definitely helps. Like, you have a good presence on the what is it? The ad terminal, the global ads. You have a good presence there, and I do see people going there to hunt. So you got people going there. That's pretty good. Cali's probably a lot easier than Arcadia to run though. And another 21. Let's go. It's like, what? Another one. And some skill juice. We're popping off, but I'm about to hit the... Alright, there we go. We are back up a little ways. To 4,315. Nice, Henrik. Good job not dying. But land ownership it can be very fun. In my opinion. Good morning. But I can see how it can be a very, very, very frustrating at the same time. Especially when dry days come along. Like when there's too many events going on and you're like, fuck, no one's here. Where is everybody? Really would like that 50 ped payout. What the fuck? So yeah, I can see both sides of it. But, I mean, there's nothing wrong with making some money in the game, man. There really isn't. There ain't nothing wrong with it. If you make the investment, you're well within your right to do whatever the fuck you want with all the returns, right? If you want to invest heavily in your land more, you can do that. If you want to take it, pocket it, and withdraw it, and go buy a cheeseburger, you can do that too. Ain't nobody should be like, oh, that guy's a fucking dickhead. He just takes all his money out of the game. Like, dude, he put in like fucking like enough for a fucking used car. He's gonna do whatever he wants with his money, man. You know? Yeah, I think that's actually you probably really fucking did a really good play with just letting it stack the fuck up. You know, I think that that's like really good that you just let it stack the fuck up. You know? Like, you just save it. And that's good. I honestly though, what I would do in your position is every single time I got a fucking payout, I dump it into shares. Just keep dumping it into shares, and then every week get paid even more. Just reinvest it all into shares and just snowball that shit repeatedly. That's what I would do. That way, if your land, if one week your land ain't doing that great, fucking invest all of it in fucking, I don't know, NTI or something, or not all of it, you know, diversify at least, but just invest it, and that way, like at the end of the week, you'll still get paid something, you know. But that's me. That's what I would do. But in your case, I mean, you're saving up to improve the land, and hopefully when you go to sell the land, which one day you might, you know, you'll probably get more for it. But I mean, I think it's fucking absolutely awesome that you, like, all you really need is a fucking storage terminal and a fucking TT or something. Maybe a storage and a repair terminal. Like, people should be carrying a portable TT on them anyway. That way, because you already have a construction terminal and an auction house. Like, that's fucking huge. Alright, guys. Alright, we got the raffle to raffle with you. We're gonna raffle with you. We're gonna raffle. Let's raffle. Alright, we got a sum total of... where the fuck did I put my shit? Alright, calculator's over here now. Alright, we got 22307 divided by 2. Alright, and 10 pad for 1k of sweat. Winner goes to Ozzy Crocus. What an odd sounding name. Ozzy Crocus. And that, holy shit, really? That puts you at ×2. Alright, let's see, Ozzy Crocus. Holy shit. Alright, so you get plus 83477. Holy smokes, bro. 49630 is your new total. Ozzy, that puts you in 3rd place. 11153. And the second winner is a better one. Plus 6979, equaling up to 132. Boom, there you go. And just so I make sure Alright, so yeah, this is the second raffle, huh? We got Quake and Leon Hawkeye. Okay, this is the third raffle, technically. Okay, cool. So it should say Quake, right? Oh yeah, Quake got double 2. Okay, cool. Just making sure, checking my list twice to make sure that I'm doing a good job here, okay? Alright, let's run another one. Sometimes you gotta make sure, you know? I don't want to fuck things up and like not make sure I give people prizes, right? And I do understand that this is the middle of the fucking night, man. We're just on this stream schedule right now. No, the lore coins are set weekly right now for our event that we're doing. Where the weekly Watchers lore coin giveaway, the winner gets 500 ped. Well, that was like the winner take all one. This week we're doing duos, so we're gonna have 2 winners. The first place prize will get 300 ped, and the second place prize will get 200. So it's a 500 ped prize pool every week. Last week we had triples. So we had 3 winners. The first place prize got 300 and the other 2 got 100. So it's weekly. I think that that's fair, right? Like $50 a week. And of course, all the random raffles as well. So you're always going to constantly be winning something. But after this week, we're going to do Mayhem. Mayhem Watchers. We're going to have Mayhem Watchers, right? And we're going to have 5 winners. And we're going to do a 2-week long situation. And it's going to be 1,000 ped. Right? I think that's how it works. 5 winners. What would be a good good distribution of 1,000 ped for 5 winners for watching for 2 weeks? Maybe we might have to actually raise the fucking maybe 500 fucking ped for first place, and split the other 500 amongst like 4 people. You think that would be fair? See, the biggest thing about that is, you know, like, it's all the raffles in between, you know? Like, the Lore Coin Galore is like a prizeless thing, but now it means something, right? It means that we can really get like some movement in the weekly watchers. That's what we're calling it, weekly watchers. It makes sense, right? So now the Lore Coin Galore is actually just a way to do the weekly thing. But for the most part, you know, some of these prizes that we're doing is mostly sweat related. So we can help the economy a little bit of the free to play. I think that that's important. I kind of like that idea. As much as I just like to just, you know, hey, here's 10 fucking ped, right? It's like, nah, let's actually try to eat away at some of the supply of the sweat as well. Because as we know, I still got a lot of sweat. I use it sometimes, but you know, still got a lot. If I sell it, I'm gonna try to sell it for as high as I can, so I can buy it back at the same price. Alright, boys. That is 18. New rank in pyrokinesis. Hell yeah. I'm playing with fire, baby. Ain't nothing you can do to stop me. I'm a fire bug. Yep. Going to jail. Burning down the house. You burnt down your entire neighborhood. It was more than just your house, sir. You're going to prison for a long time. The fuck is wrong with you? I'm a firebug. I got that pyrokinesis. I can make fire move with my mind. Fuck my neighbors. I don't like them anyway. That's why I burned down the entire neighborhood. Alright, well, yeah. Oops, I burned down my ped card instead. Fuck. Ain't that some bullshit? So out of the 1,000 that we started with in the ammo burn department, we've got back 700 in shrapnel, which we're burning a little bit of it right now, but we're gonna do the value change based off of that here in a second, which should be more than we're burning, right? So we're just waiting for that minute timer to click over. Now I'll put the value change on. But it does say 327 now, so I don't know what to think. Has it already kicked over? We'll find out. 327.65. Alright, whatever. We are back to here. It wasn't a significant amount, I suppose. You burnt over 1,500 ped and got 240 ped returned. Best grind ever. What the fuck? That's bad. I'm so sorry. Did you at least get some fucking skill juices? It's kind of that 10 ped a pop. I think he was hunting these things, Scotty. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my belt gun on some puny. Yeah, ouch. And Scotty just got 11 ped. It swirled for him. We're good. 10. Probably all those great curve globals that set you up for a downswing on these. Maybe. Well, you never know though when you might get it back. Sometimes you gotta let it calculate. I heard that curbs are actually a really bad mob, but there's enough people hunting them, I guess. You know, someone's bound to get something nice out of them. I used to like hunting curbs. Like, a lot of people don't like their loot, but like, you know, at the same time, it's like, yo, that's a lot of thin wool, and I need that, and regular just hides. Because I hunt stuff that I need, and you know, like, I need like those materials, and unfortunately, you know, some of those materials I don't really buy, honestly. I'd rather hunt for it myself. But we went through and we bought so much thin wool for all that fine phrase, and it was like 102%. That was our max, because like, it was really cheap, because there's a lot of people that hunt things that take thin wool. It's like, so it makes it really freaking cheap. But regular wool and fine wool is expensive, because regular wool's like the entry point for like the texturing and even the tailoring. But even that, it's not that big of a markup. Yeah, I mean, for TT returns, like, you know, that's one thing. Markup returns is another. But, you know, we're not really supposed to be getting like TT returns, but at the same time, it's like, you know, sometimes it happens. You get lucky. But in the grand scheme of things, it's more like a flat line, or not just a flat line. It's more like a downward line where it really should be at. But there's always the ups and downs on the way down. But you also got to take into consideration there's a lot of people on the zeros right now, myself included. You know, hell, I even seen some people from some Ubers actually on them too. Like, everyone's on the Gen Zeros, like everyone. Like, sure, there are some people that go after the higher ones, but you know. Oh man. Oh my word. I just noticed something. This is absolutely amazing. So like right here you have what it contributes to. So it says anatomy contributes to loot, athletics, HP and evasion, combat HP and evasion, and everything else is like whatever. So it tells you what it contributes to. That's fucking genius. I like that. I like that a lot. We were looking at the all the loot that they do drop. It looks like they need a little bit more info. There's a lot of different things that mess up the markup. One, some traders. Two, some crafters and new players. I mean, if we're speaking generalities, right? Like, a new player can accidentally raise the markup of anything. And then some traders will lower the markup on anything. And the crafters would much rather just buy it as cheap as possible. But a novice crafter will buy just what they need for the craft, while a bigger crafter will just try to buy in bulk for as cheap as they can. In my opinion, these are generalities we're speaking. Like, there's a huge market that Entropia has not tapped somewhere. There's a huge amount of people that don't know this game exists. But out of all the gamers, man, there's a lot of gamers are just fucking fed the fuck up with fucking high prices and shit. You know? A lot of people hate pay to win so much. That, you know, they would probably not like this game at all. But there are some players that love pay to win. They don't even know about this game, dude. There are some people that dump money into games, dude. Dump it. Like, fucking dump it. Those are the kind of players we need. Because then they dump it, and then they get all the stuff that they could possibly want. And then they play. You're waiting to meet an oil prince to sell your land to? You never know, man. Some crafters will go out of their way to buy the market of lower tier crafting materials just to flood the market with low markup so it saves them money in the long run. That's interesting. What? A gamer is about to hit their 6-hour mark in the instance? Bro, if you wouldn't have said anything, I never would have known, bro. We're like 16 minutes away from getting kicked the fuck out of here. Which honestly, we're gonna go ahead and run the fuck out and run back in. 15 minutes, dude. I'm about to get the boss to spawn, and I'm kind of wanting to have time to fuck around with him. Yeah, it doesn't give you any warning. You're just like kick the fuck out. Your warning should be in that little box right there. Right, that's your only warning. See, how much is this? And how much this we got? $5.79. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. No, you're good, man. You didn't make me stop. I just need to, I just really need to go pee. Hey guys. Hey, you're welcome, ex-murderer. Like, I really didn't realize that. I'm like, my timer's running out, man. Ah, man. Chillin' and vibe. I wonder if I go back in, does it reset? It needs to. Yeah, it helped me out with the boss because I'm literally like right there. And I don't want to get caught by the fucking timer when the boss comes out. So you just saved me, bro. Like, you dead ass saved me. Yeah. But now I'm gonna go put my pants down. I'll be right back. All right. I love these Moroccan black olives. They're like dry cured. They're delicious. All right, I'm back. I hope everything's going all right. There we go. Yeah, it resets. Now, I could be killing him a lot faster with the BC-30. I completely 100% understand that. But man, these Mind Force skills are just dope. And worth investing in. I was really surprised. Alright, well, I guess I had time for the boss, but it was literally right there. Alright, let's pop this, and we're just going to hit it with the PC-30. Ooh. Oh, I guess that's alright. You went into work for some overtime? $36 an hour, you couldn't pass it up? Hey, bro. That's good money right there. You got family to support, or is it just you, bro? Either way. You're gonna have some money for yourself, probably, right? Your son's almost 19, but he's going. Hey, dude, that sounds dope as fuck, dude. Enjoy. He's right at that age where he's like out of your hair just the right way, gets to live his own life. And you get to live yours again. Hopefully he takes care of you in your old age. Hopefully. Woo. Yeah, that's fine. You each do your own thing for them. That's fine. I mean, so that's the best way sometimes. Well, there you go. Alright, 27 skill juices. That's the equivalent of like 270 ped, right? Yeah, we've definitely lost money here. But it's within decent parameters, I suppose. We're gonna grind this regardless. I don't know. I don't think it's true, man. I'm about to just pop these fucking pills, man. Frontier pill, go. Rather have that 50% as a baseline. Oh no, I just hit two at the same time. Not hurting for money, but it's nice to have a little... Yeah, exactly. It's always nice to have a little bit more extra money. We just toss that in the fun money pot, right? Add it to the belly fat, you know? Whatever you want to do with it, man, it's yours. You earned it. That's how that works. Well, I like this. Life's too short, right? You gotta take the skill pill, right? You gotta take the skill pill. Life's too short. Get your skills now. And if you hit something big while on it, you're good. Don't take the risk. Use the skill pill. Get those skills. Yeah, that's right. It's the chill vibes today. I love it. Oh shit, Scotty doing the Gen 1s just got 61 fucking pet. Fucking congratulations, bro. huge. Huge. I say it's huge. Very big. I really like being able to just see the globals like on a small populated planet. Yo, 31 right there. I got one too. I got one too. Now everyone got 31 extra lore coins. That way if I see one of you guys, I'm like, yo, grats. If I miss you, I'm so sorry. You know how hard it is to remember everyone? That, and also, I'm halfway not always paying attention to it, by the way. It's like some people have just stopped doing the Gen Zeros. Hey Scotty, you have any luck with the juice drops on the ones versus the zeros? We're talking like 100%. Alright, roger that. I really think they only really drop every hour. Yeah, get ready, get the camera ready, guys. Hell yeah. It just feels slimy to me. I just want to throw that away. Still eat the rest though. Uh-huh. You got blue crystal from a drill bot? Maybe. I don't know what their loot table looks like. I can check. Here, I popped this here for you. Yeah, you might be able to add something to it. There's new loot on the table. You might be able to add to it through the bounty system, I guess. It's already there? Okay. I didn't see it. I just glanced over it. I wanted to keep hitting stuff. Oh, it is right there. Under the reinforced. Alright, cool. Good looking out, man. Alright, boys, you got another 6 minutes? Really? Already? Man, time is flying by tonight. Must be because I got like a massive amounts of good sleep. Like I took a shower right after the stream. And I think I just went straight to sleep. I mean, we pulled a good 16 hours, right? Before the server went down. And it just crashed. Started taking allergy meds yesterday. You feel so much better. Yeah, they've had me on the allergy meds. And I'm not gonna lie, my sniffing is a lot better now. My nose has stopped getting agitated as much. Even with doing the sniffy stuff. That shit works sometimes. I guess 2 more minutes left in the raffle, guys. Got 8 users in. One of you are gonna win. All right, here it is. Oh, what? Oh, 16 minutes. All right. Here we go. 17940 divided by 2. All right. And Scotty, you have a thing. Would you like me to put it in the donation pile, Scotty? Because you just won. Or would you like me to put it on the sticky? Roger that. We're still going to put it on the sticky. It's another 10 ped from Scotty, C93, into the donations. Thank you very much, Scotty, for your generous donation. However, you cannot give these away. Boom. 30946. All into your bank account. Your lore coins are stacked, sir. And the next person on the list, Quake. Oh gosh, Quake, brother. You're gonna be moving up in the world. You got the 8970 plus your 16744. That's gonna put you up to that 25714. Boom. Moving up in the world, and that puts you right there, right below Mortal Temp. You'll be hitting that 30K mark soon. Alright, what should we run? Kind of thinking we should probably print some coin, right? Who's down to print some freaking coin with the lore coin galore? You're surprised that no one got first yet? You have such a massive lead, bro. You're at 95,000. Did we already fix this? Alright, we're gonna do a different kind of sweat buy. Alright, there we go. This is the 5K at 2 ped per K. I think we're gonna do winner take all for this one. Instead of the duos. If everyone's okay with that. If there's any objections, let me know. Just so we can get one person up. Good morning, Alfred. So I was thinking as control points, we could like offer a way to change the raffle a little bit. You know, like double the reward, like the lure coin pot. You know, half the pot. Make winner take all, solo or triple the pot. You know, as you know, splits. Let you guys add some wild cards to it. But I'd need some me time to get that shit fucking situated. Alright, we got 19 though. I want to do all these things, but it's like, it's grind time. And usually during grind time, you think of all the cool things that you want to do. And then when it's not grind time, you forget all those cool things that you wanted to do. It be like that. Keep pen and paper and write that shit down. Why? I can just like speak it into existence. Then when I go and watch these videos back over again, like all these ideas I came up with, I'll remember them. Like 20 years from now, I'll remember exactly what I just said just now. When I rewatch this in 20 years. You know what? You might be right. Get the pen and paper, bro. I should probably stand up here in a minute for a few. You do that when you're stoned so you don't forget later? Nice. Nah, but for real, like, yeah, I mean, I'll probably do it at some point. It's just usually when I'm done streaming, I'm like gonna go just straight either into the shower, then to bed, or straight into bed. Depends. Gonna take a shower eventually, at least once a day. You always write your shit down? I don't. I hate writing. I used to not like having my picture taken. So look at me now, shit. I guess not giving a fuck actually helps. I don't care what I look like. Is it time to go? Alright, cool. Let's roll. Roll out. Oh yeah. Ooh, feels a lot better. Getting up without the pain. I knew it was getting really close to healing up just right. No, it's still there. But it's barely noticeable. So as long as I don't overstrain it, I should be fine. Is it that time again? Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Tis not that time again. Deep just got one for 31. Nice. bit of stretchy stretch. Just my arms out. Yes. Let's check on our looter. 98.2 robot looter. So it's 57, level 57, and we're going to be hitting 58 sometime probably tonight. Hopefully. Hitting 60 in any of your looter skills is huge. Like, I don't do a lot of robot hunting. So a lot of it's like the third skill that you unlock at level 60 that goes into all of the skills. So you can stay on like animal looting and still get all of your other skills up. Like, it's a good bunch of bump. That's why you should like focus in on one thing and get it up as fast as you can to 60. And it's going to help all your looter skills. And then you can just chill after that. Like, you can just grind. It's this one right here. It's the scavenging skill. I think it is. Right? It has to be, right? It helps. It's not the end all be all. You're still going to take losses, but it helps. You actually notice the difference. I mean, the tree cutting will definitely help. It's like it's been said before, though. Like, there's nothing like getting the actual looter skill, but you know, the tree cutting does. It will really help just even you out just a little bit higher in certain places. See, analysis, really. That analysis skill gain is like top notch. And I think you also get that alertness as well. So that helps. So tree cutting, you get pretty decent evade skills as well. Side skills, not evade skills, but side skills. It helps. Which, you know, evade skills help with your decay. So tree cutting, tree cutting is fucking great. The only downside is, like, it still has its own, like, little looter level, really. So you're still going to be paying. But definitely take a skill pill with you. Constant skill pill. Your highest looter is only 44. And you're almost there. I mean, at least you're past the 30 mark, right? I mean, that's good for a bit, because you got the butchery and the other skill. You're just trying to get to 60 to unlock scientist and that other one. Someone did a test on tree cutter several years ago. Looter doesn't matter for it. So resource gathering absolutely does nothing for tree cutting. How high of a level were they in the resource gathering? He went all the way to 100 plus? Holy fuck. Well, that takes some dedication. Yo, Axe Murderer. Nice fucking hit on that 4, bro. 155. Straight to the ped card. Let's go. Kind of like using this attack chip because it doesn't have the range to go hit one of the ones over here. Like the BC-30 just hits it like bam. I'm like, fuck, I didn't want to kill that. Before I started streaming, I was playing that one song by those Japanese girls. They're like Zensupa, and they started singing it out. And I watched it in full screen. I'm like, you know, this video looks a lot better when it's in a smaller screen. They're still pretty girls though, so I had nothing bad to say about that. They were having such a good time. I don't know why I watched it. I was like, man, I think I really want to hear that just one time. 'Cause I kind of like it. So it's kind of cool that we're hearing Japanese right now, and I'm here for it. Ooh. 50 probes with a TT finder. And pulling up a medium 8 crude worth like 7 ped. Is that good? I don't know what the TT finder is like. Did you make a profit at least? Or was it a loss? Because 7 ped don't sound like a lot. Oh man, we have Mio. I have Mio now. I didn't realize it, but I have Mio. My girl got me some Mio. Come on, man. It literally says pull this part, and I'm pulling it, and it's not working. How are you gonna like tell me to do something and then not have it work? Then it kind of works. Okay, cool. As I'm about to stab myself. Get the fuck out of here. Why am I so just... I hate when things don't work good. Mio. 2.5 worth of probes and 10 peck of 200 decay. You went... Oh. That's good then. Nice. Well, there you go. The game is being nice to you because you spent so much money. It all comes back around. It really does. Sometimes it takes longer though. It's not like MindArc doesn't want to reward us for playing, you know? They do. How's the juice stockpile? Well, we're at 27, so I mean, it's not too god-awful bad. It's 27 hours worth. I'm probably still going to end up buying a bunch of 10-hour skill juices for Easter Mayhem, but tis what it is, I guess. Hopefully it's going to be kind of cheap, but... I'll be hard pressed to buy the 1 hour ones. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'd rather farm them myself and then just buy the bigger ones. Because when I went over to the 7s, man, I got my fucking ass reamed. Like fucking reamed, dude. But I could have just stayed on these zeros and just like did a thing like that, you know. I'll take it, right? 20 ped. I don't need to play fucking big, you know. I'll play small and pay my dues slowly, like. Because when I used to come here, I used to always do the bigger ones, like a dumbass. And then I just like, fuck that. I'm gonna try to see if I can just grind the small ones. They're level 8, not that bad. And I was like, holy fuck, dude. These things are dropping like a lot of skill juice for a cheap ass cost. Like right now, 100%, 1 hour skill juice. Boom, just like that. But it drops like every hour. So it's like, well, fuck it. I'll just keep skilling on these. Go low and slow, find a nice weapon to use, and I was like, alright, well, I guess this chip does perfect. I was talking about my lacerating. I'm like, cool, well, I'm going to the next one, and I'm gonna just skill grind these Gen Zeros and get this juice. That's all I want. 1 hour skill juice. And anything else, like a bigger one, I might try for, but I'm probably not gonna get any of the 5 hour ones. So that, because I always take a big massive fucking loss that I just cannot recover from. I do not have a bankroll to be killing the higher level 50, 60 somethings. You hunted Mordrix for almost 4 hours and all you got was tears and sadness. Little 50 ped down. Which Mordrix is the baby ones or the novice ones? Because 50 ped does not sound like a lot for doing the novices. It's $5 for 4 hours. That sounds pretty good to me. So yeah, the novices, not the novices. Well, no, what? Not the baby ones, but like the slightly bigger ones. Yeah. Yeah, they don't always hit, but I mean, 4 hours and only lost 50. That's not bad, man. That's actually not bad at all. Like 50 ped loss is it's $5. Shit ton of skins. See, the thing is like I stopped buying skins altogether because I had to, because I have like so many that it's just not feasible to buy any more skins. So I don't know. The price probably dropped a lot because I'm not buying them. Like I was trying to keep the price up, but it just didn't work out. They were dropping unusual. I mean, the only real reason you should really be farming those motherfuckers is for their skin. In my opinion. But then again, they do drop the tier components, right? And a lot of people like to hunt them for tier components. Or they like to hunt Eris in general for tier component drops. Which kind of like oversaturates the actual Hyperion market. 5, 6, and 3, yeah. See, it's the fucking ridiculous drop rates on the tier components that are really just fucking up all the other all the other markups. Because everybody will dump their money in to get those tier fucking components, and everything else is fucking junk. Like, seriously. So you have people just like grinding and grinding and grinding for tier components. And then everything else that's left over is just, I don't need this. And it's junk. Graham Tyke Eco Sobi. I like it. I cannot say that name, dude, but I like Graham. We'll call you Graham. Congratulations, your name's Graham now. How you doing, man? Thanks for the follow, bro. You're saying Graham perfectly fine. The rest is a little worse. Yes, it is. I like the Sobe part though. One of my favorite drinks growing up. But we're having a nice chill grind sesh. What armor should you go after? Rascal? Ooh, I do Rascal. Alright. I don't remember Rascal very good. At all. Ew, gross. It's like a butterfly. Rascal's very eco. Okay. Cindric, I think you might have better advice. I was wearing Ghost for the longest time, honestly. And then I picked up Ghoul. And then Homeboy's like, yeah, I need to sell this. Are you interested? It's tier 5. I'm like, how much? It was $1,100. Alright, fine, here. And now thinking about it, I don't regret buying my adjusted board. I actually absolutely love this armor. Your weapon skills are around level 25, huh? Man, Argonauts. I want to see how Cindric handles this, because I'm curious. I'm so out of touch with low-level players. I really am. I'm out of touch in general, actually. But it is absolutely cool that you guys are hanging out here so you can help answer questions like this. I mean, honestly, Ghost is just a good all-around set, but you really got to have some evade to back it up with. Or you're just going to be paying out the ass in decay. It does decay quite heavily. Like, a lot of people end up selling it, and then once their decay is higher, they're like, what's a good armor? Oh, Ghost is actually good, and as long as my evade's high. Oh, cool. Hi, Axe Murderer with the Lupine 4 for 57. But yeah, what is your budget there, Graham? Like, and you're mostly hunting Argonauts. So that's what, impact for the most part, or is it cut? What do Argonauts even do? Like, and what do you, like, are you just wanting to just hunt Argonauts all the time? Because there are so many other things. Level 25 is still pretty low. You're level 16 Codex on Argonauts. Ah, you want to hit 25 and move on. Nice. Okay. Well, yeah, I was kind of thinking that as well, Miss Watson. I was like, yeah, that's not bad. Well, I mean, most Cali mobs are going to have impact. They're mostly impact based. Oh, snap. Alright, that's 27 to you guys. I mean, if your Rascal is actually giving you enough protection for the Argonauts, though, you could just stick with it for a while, right? But to know a good armor set to go up to, I mean, Ghost is going to be an all-around protection, and it's going to stick with you for a while. But that said, I mean, there's also the limited armors that you can think about getting, but that might be a little bit pricey to replace. Hyperion is easily doable at level 25, but what if he's gonna go after impact-based mobs of Cali? He's gonna get wrecked by anything with impact. But I don't know much about the Hyperion armor. I just know I'm still working on my set. So maybe I'm wrong. What is like the base impact of Hyperion? Because one of the things about armor that's really kind of crazy, right, is that I think as you progress and advance in the game, you really kind of understand that, you know, and you're wanting different armor types for different mob types that you're going up against, which is kind of crazy. So I'm the kind of guy that has different armor types. Sensei Roshi says use Ghost to build a planet armor set. Yeah. Miss Watson says she rocks Ascension with 5 Bs and can take on pretty much anything you want with your gun. Yeah. And Sensei, he's like, use Ghost to build up a planet. Like, I'm a big advocate of Ghost armor, though, to be completely honest. But it is quite honestly, like, having multiple armor sets would not hurt to start building a collection of different types of protection that you can choose from. But that said, I mean, a good core armor with multiple plates will do a lot as well. Yeah, Senric doesn't like the Ghost for the decay, but it is very budget dependent. But then again, I mean, decay also goes into the loot pool, so not much of it, but I don't know. Wait, what do I mean by insane? I forgot what I said. Oh, because Miss Watson said Viceroy's kind of insane. You didn't like how Viceroy looked? I think that's its only selling point for me. It's how it looks. But I stuck with Ghost instead. Like, I don't want that. That's too much. That's buying too much stuff. I never got my Viceroy. But Scotty coming in with, it's really about the plates that are the game changers when it comes to protection. And yeah, that's a really good one too. Yeah, and you can't sell Viceroy. That's another thing about that Viceroy. Actually, you know what? Maybe, just maybe, maybe keep the Rascal for now and just invest in a different type of plate. It might be a little bit cheaper in the long run, and then you'll have that plate for later. I think that might be the right play. I think Scotty might be onto something. And because I collect a lot of plates. I got a bunch of plates right now. We keep them on us at all times. Oh gosh, we gotta move slow now. Cool. See, they're way back here though. That's the only downside. So I got the incision plates on me at all times. So we're looking at protection being 21 stab protection, 4 cut, 4 impact. So if you're going up against something with stab protection, throw those on. You'll at least get covered a little bit. And then you got your serpent scales. Let's keep this open actually. Oh boy. Okay, we'll put this right here for a second. So we got the serpent scales. Throw that right there. And the okay, come on, man. They're so small. I hate it. We got the serpent scales, which give you acid, cut, impact, and stab. Then you got your 5 Bravo plates, which is one of the most common plates, but that's cut at 9, stab at 8, and impact at 12. And we're just throwing all of these things in the category right here. And we got the 5 alphas, which is burn and pin, which can take the edge off of a lot of robots. Okay, alright, I've just fallen in love kind of with all of this. Look at that. That is actually amazing. You can see all of the markups right there. And the 5Bs are upgradable. Oh yeah, all of them actually are technically upgradable. So I guess it's what, 40 TT plus 43. So all of this is plus. Serpent scales are probably going to be one of your best, easiest buys at TT plus 2.91. Incision, probably also a really good buy. 6 Bravo is going to be like 12. I guess the 5 Bravo is probably going to run you the most. Oh my, that is quite the fucking chart. What the fuck? I don't know how to read that. Alright. Yo ho ho with the bottle of what the fuck? All right, that's we got the good cold hard 61. Not even paying attention. Like, we could have gotten so much loot, and I'm just sitting there staring at a colorful chart. Who let the kids draw in EU? I know, right? I like numbers, and we're just gonna do like that. Yeah, numbers are everywhere with each different crayon. Oh yeah, let's shade this in just a little bit. Yeah. I do like the fact that you can like stack it. That's actually pretty dope. I like that. At the same time, it's like frustrating. The graph still makes my head hurt too. I'm not gonna lie. Like I need the candlesticks at the bottom, dude. I need the volume candlesticks at the bottom. Or whatever the fuck they're called. I have no idea. I'm not a fucking genius, you know? So that put our total value change up a little ways. You will always use the different plates. Yes, that is very true. Yeah, Graham, you're right. Like the EVE Online charts and stuff like that is what Mindark really needs to emulate. Like, definitely. And who knows? That might be what they're going after. It's just they need a little bit more time to refine it. Because I can look on those EVE Online charts and I know exactly what's happening. Just getting no juice luck on the ones, back to the zeros so you can cycle more mobs. Ah, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I mean, the zeros are gonna drop it. Eventually, they will drop it. Maybe they won't drop it for that hour, but you might get lucky on the next. I don't know. We are at 28, but see, the thing is, like, there's a lot of people on the zeros, man. A lot. So somebody's getting it. And it ain't us. But we have been getting a couple, so. Are we still got in a raffle? Oh, snap. Here we go. Alright, we got another 5 minutes before the raffle. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I said winner's gonna take all at the beginning, but no one said anything. And I was wondering if y'all were still okay with that. Scotty says he's cool with it. So is there any detractors? Anybody want to say no? Because we need somebody to compete with Sinric. Because he's just so up there. Chillin' vibe. Hey, hey. I've seen you chilling and vibing for like a while now. Thank you for chilling and vibing, bro. I appreciate it. Ah, Scotty, hit it with the 17. Nice. Yeah, we put the music to a chill vibe, and I've been just having a good grind sesh for a while now. It's like time is flying by today. I kind of like that. It's like I got all the energy to just go. The Siren event is treating me okay. I mean, I'm doing all right, actually. I mean, 7 hours ago I woke up, for the most part. And then started on the game. I hung out with my girl for a little bit, though. And that was nice. Yeah, well, my sleeping schedule is quite simple. If I'm sleepy, I go to sleep. If I'm tired, you know, just sleep whenever, for however long, and wake up whenever I'm rested, and do it all over again. I mean, I think that's a pretty decent way to do it. Like, I'll stay up for a while, and once I'm like dog ass tired, it's like it's time to go to sleep. But I make sure I at least sleep, because sleep is very important for your brain. And I'm on the Adderall, so it's like that keeps me awake, or helps me stay awake. Without it, like, I'm like fatigued all the time, and I just want to sleep all the time. That I can't pay attention for shit. It's hard to grind. But I have to make sure I sleep when I'm on this medication. You don't take any meds for it since you was on it. You felt like a zombie enjoying watching paint dry. Ouch. Nah, it actually legit helps me. The Adderall is the only thing that does. Like all the other pills, no. I can't do any of the other ones. Some of them just make me plumb psychotic. It's crazy. But I had to ask for a reduction in my dosage, because like I was a little bit too wired, a little bit aggressive. So it's like, yo, just tone it down just a notch. And he's like, sure, cool. So I'm perfectly right where I need to be. All right, Graham, you finished your coffee and breakfast. Time to work. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was a miracle drug when I first abused it in art class, because my at the time girlfriend gave me speed and I wanted to get high. I took it and I was like, holy shit, I can think. I can focus. What the fuck is this shit? This is like, wow, what the hell? It's just like a fog got lifted. It was like amazing. And then it wore off, and oh man, how could I forget something so fucking important as this? Ay, ay, ay. Kill the boss, don't pick up the quest. Perfect. Make sure you pick up your quest. Anyways, we got winner take all, and the winner shall be, boom, Voidness. The quest gives you the ability to fight the boss. That's about it. Alright, Voidness is at ×2. And let's take a looky gander at your points. So, holy shit. Alright, I guess that puts you somewhere. Plus 22665. Of all the people that could have got this, it was you. $92705. And that actually puts you just a little bit below Sinric. Just a little. But I guess mission accomplished. We actually have somebody competing with Sinric now for first place. Because he's so high up there. Your pet's slowly coming back up and you're up 10 on Argos. Oh, nice. Alright, that was winner take all. Let's go ahead and do a clothing voucher. Alright, this will not be any kind of lore coin spectacular. So there will be no lore coins in this. It's just if you want a clothing voucher. This is to help you get clothing that I have textured. I don't like to say that I've made because some of the clothing I didn't make it. I just textured it. But I definitely bought it so I could texture it. Alright, gotta make sure I got stuff going, rocking it. We're good? Okay. Whoa, that's it looks like 15, right? But it's 14. All right, 14 to you guys. The vibe is good, man. I love this. Anyone knows some good things? I'm not the... I don't really come to Cyrene very often, but I know that there's a lot of like things that are good to skill on, like the errats and stuff. But as far as knowing a lot of things about Cyrene, I haven't really messed with it too much. I know that snow base is absolutely a good thing for me to do right now. For the skill juices, which I absolutely love, and it's just cheaper to farm these ones than it is to just buy them, for me at least. But I know the errats are really good. They give a pretty decent amount of skills. I know the flesh rippers do too. I don't know what level you are, but I don't like the flesh rippers personally. I don't like to hunt that big, but the skill gain is fucking crazy, right? But no, thank you. But I know that there's like a ton of quests and a good amount of dailies. Now, Toulon, on the other hand, I could tell you about. Not all the way, but I frequent Toulon a lot. I know a few of its secrets, but as far as Cyrene, I don't come here enough to give good advice on it, honestly. Yeah, Toulon's great. I love Toulon. I love the textures there. Those are amazing. Now, I know that there's textures here on Cyrene, but it's like, oh man, what do I need for this? Like, I haven't really messed with this place very much. Like, I got a bad taste in my mouth from it. At some point. Coming up, but now I'm a little bit better, I guess. Probably handle it. But that being said, I mean, this place is amazing if you like to cut trees. Cyrene's pretty good for tree cutting. But that said, I still love Next Island more, because their forest is like huge. But the forest here here is pretty nice too. You want to work towards grinding the Imperium armor? I've never done that. So I would be the last person to ask. I unfortunately do not know. The first step. Honestly. What's up, Happy Turtle? Coming back in here to watch me kill some Gen 0 robots again. This is going to be the grind for the next week, man. I'm here for it. Scion Warrior. Hey, man. I honestly have no idea what's going on with the game, but you're playing it So here I... Hell yeah, man. Nah, we're grinding out for these things right here. Things are like $1 a piece. Right? Like an actual US dollar, right? And they kind of really just drop very well off of these things. And they're like low level. Like, and I'm doing okay with gathering this. Because our PED card says our total value change of our profits and losses. We've gone from like 4,800 is, I think, is what we arrived here on Toulon with, or Cyrene with. Now we're like down like about 500 PED, which is like $50. But these things, we got like 28 of these things. We've used a few of them, and it's kind of like a retail value of at least like $28, man. But at the same token, it's like these things last an hour and give you like 100% skill increase bonus. And because, you know, everything in this game is worth a little bit of money, you know, getting your skills up to help you, you know, grind more efficiently in the long run is important, to me at least. And to avoid having to pay $1 for these juices, I'd rather just like farm them out myself. That way I can get the skills that I need right here. Because I'm not the strongest in my robot looting skill, but we will be hitting our next level, level 58 here pretty soon, which will help us get a little bit of extra loot when we hunt robots in general. So just grinding the small ones to try to unlock even higher looter skills while getting skill juices is just the right play. Now this event only lasts like a week, and it comes like probably every 3 months or so. So I want to get as much out of it as possible. So I'm like so totally prepared to go a 16-hour day, sleep as long as I need to, get back up and do it all over again. You know, it's because it's a real cash economy. And every action that you do costs a little bit of money. You know, having a significant edge in the whole calculations of anything, like dealing with like looters and stuff like that, and just getting overall stronger. Like I'm doing something called Mind Force right now. I'm using a corrosive attack nano chip 510 edition, right? So its efficiency is pretty decent in comparison to some of the other Mind Force chips out there. It's low DPS, but it has a decent amount of efficiency to where I'm not losing as much grinding it up, but I get, because I've actually managed to get a high enough level in one of the other chips, the cryogenics. We got to like level 80, which unlocks something called intuition. And I need to grind more intuition, but I also want to grind it in a different way. So we're using the pyrokinetic chip, right? And when we unlock this intuition, it should help me with my evade, my dodge, and my jam skill. So whenever I get hit, there's a chance that I just dodge it or evade it completely, which means that I pay less money in armor repairs, which can potentially give me a little bit better loot whenever I play. It's basically the gist of it. So I consider this event pretty important on the lineup. This grind right here, pretty important. It's easy. It's fairly cheap with my skill set. And while it might be kind of monotonous or whatnot, you know, I'm chilling. I'm vibing hard. We're doing this giveaway and stuff. We're streaming. Hanging out with you guys. Well, that's pretty much the gist, man. You understand it better after that explanation? I hope so, man. I tried my best. Yeah, it's a pretty decent grind. I mean, it's not bad. It's not like I have to worry about dying. Like, these things are pretty easy. The only thing is, like, I gotta repair my armor. So the only cost is really like how much they hit me for. Which in a way is not that great, but we're doing alright. We're doing alright. I think the most losses I actually took was because I went over to the Generation 7s, which are like level 68 or something, and we had to break out a level 80 gun, which is like 98 DPS versus this 32.2 DPS. And we was gonna try to go for as long as we could until we got like a 5-hour juice. Nope. Not a 5-hour 100%. Nope. And it cost like maybe about 300-400 ped, which is like $40. So I was like, fuck this. I'm leaving. I'm going back to the zeros, and I'm just gonna like know my place. This is my place, a happy place, and this is where we're gonna be for the rest of the fucking thing, most likely, because I'm not gonna go over there and lose money. They actually hit pretty pretty hard for a small mob. I wouldn't know. I'm sorry. So I do like that it has a real money economy instead of just like being other games that say no and have a black market anyway. Yeah. Like, this game is dope, dude. Like, they will literally fucking, like, when it comes down to it, like, if you make money in this game, you're like, alright, I would like some of that money, please. Take that withdrawal. Now, it takes like 3 months, alright? They have to make sure, they have to know exactly where the money came from. They have to know all this stuff. They have to know who you are. So you do have to flash that ID for them. And then they send it to your bank. They wire transfer the money back to your bank. Takes like 3 months to do all the checks and balances and all this other shit. But you'll get your money. Which is nice. Like, they honor it. And as a matter of fact, you can see in their financial statements, which they're very transparent about their financials. Like, all the money that is held by the players, like the gear TT value, like TT value is like the base value of most all the stuff that the game will honor. They hold it in liabilities. They can't touch that money. They don't want to touch that money that they actually owe to players. But they make their money through like activities like whenever I'm shooting this thing with the thing, like, see how this condition bar's like gone down a little bit? It's usually green, so we've used 21.49 ped out of 50, right? This item is worth 50 ped, which is $5 TT wise, right? The TT value is 50 at max, but I've used some of it. Well, in the process of using some of this, that's how they make their money. And then I can just go and just take a repair tool, throw it in here, right? Like, here it is right here. And the total for repairs is like 42. We just repaired everything. And now, let's see. Yeah, now it's 50%. So now I can use it again. But every single time I do an activity, they take their cut of what's going on. Like some of that decay is actually, you know, some of it goes into my loot and some of it they take. And they deal with like fractions pretty much. Their profits in fractions, really. And then the loot that's returned through like the ammo burn or whatever, or some of the decay, like say like we get like a big ass like swirling Hoff for like 75k head, which is like $7,500, right? So a portion of what we could have gotten will go into like some sort of tax fund to fund you know, whatever, but you get that money. Like when it says you got the money, that's the money that they give you. But like it could have been higher based off of if you're like working somewhere with taxes or something, like a land area that happens to be taxed. Like we have one guy in the chat. His name is Taking Coins. His name's Douglas Marijuana. Homeboy has land area 44 on Calypso, right? And he has little dinosaurs that everybody can kill. Almost everybody can kill an XSR Stalker. Low level, but the thing is his tax rate is set to like $2.99. So like when somebody kills a mob on there, that $2.99% gets taken off the top of that loot and is siphoned over to him. That's his cut. And then you're left with whatever's left behind, but it doesn't show you the calculation of what was taken or anything like that. But the thing is, it's like if you're having a really good run, you're going to get good loot anyway. And so you might actually end up like profiting a lot, but he'll still get his little tiny cut too. And that's cool because he spent a lot of money to buy that land area, right? But he gets money based off of if people go there to hunt. It's a fascinating game. It really is. There's a lot of entrepreneurship in here, you know, but of course, you know, there is a lot of salty people. Like you think the people from Fallout 76 were salty? Oh no. You got mad angry people in this game. Because sometimes when you go out for a hunt, you don't come back with anything worthwhile. Like, you might take like a 20, 30, maybe even a 40% fucking dump on your fucking chest. Like, you'll walk away with a steaming pile of shit. And you're gonna feel a certain kind of fucking way. At the same time, like, don't. Because, like, I mean... Like, yeah, there's a lot of angry people. But it's not actually that bad. Like, they try to make it to where you're not losing your ass, right? They really do try to make it to where you're not losing your ass. So they say, like, on average, the standard returns is going to be like 90-something%. I'm not going to name the actual percentage that they said, but, like, over time, yes. But, you know, they're always going to take their cut. And eventually, if you just go too hard, you'll always eventually lose everything. If you just keep going and going and going and going and going. And, like, toss your loot into the trade terminal just to get that money back. It's always going to be less than what you actually had in the first place. And that's the thing, though. Most of those losses are actually going into your skills. Which your skills are worth a little bit of money, right? So they have these little extractors, right? Like empty skill implants is what they are. They go for like 800% off the TT. So like 800% of whatever TT value. You'll probably might get like a 10 ped ESI or something, empty skill implant. and with 800%, it makes it to be like 80 PED with the added markup to it. So for an item that's like 10 PED, like the players will try to sell that for like 80. Like this chip right here that we talked about having 50 PED, right? In actuality, I bought it at tier 5 at right around 350, which is not even on here. Like I basically told them, no, I'll give you 350 for it. So $350 for something that's worth 5. Like the game values it at $5. I paid $350 for it. Now, why would I do that? Well, because it's fucking worth it. That's why. And somebody else is going to buy it for around about the same as I just bought it for. Because, you know, it has the market value that basically backs it up because people have traded with it. I mean, in a way, listen, I kind of do like it, but it's still too fucking small, okay? It's too small. I can't see. But I mean, it like how much? Ooh, we can like make it actually smaller. I don't know. Nope. We need to be able to see all of it. All right, there we go. Listen, it has its advantages, man. It really does. But see, because I overpaid for it, right? I'm probably not going to sell it because fuck everyone. It's mine now. I overpaid for it. So unless you're going to overpay for it, you're not getting it. See how that works? You say 4K right now? Wait, so it's at 4K? I guess I underpaid for it. The thing is, like, if I get my hands on a really good item, I'm probably not going to let go of it. But that's what I'm saying, Happy Turtle, bro. I like the game, man. Click that link whenever you want to come and play with us, bro. It's a great fucking. I mean, if you got money, but I mean, you can play it for free too. Like honestly, like even if you don't really have money like that, if you're smart and you can trade, you might be okay. You can definitely play for free. There are ways to make money in the game. Like, you don't need to come with a huge ass bankroll, dude. Oh yeah, even when I was playing 76, I was still playing Entropia. Absolutely. This is a great fucking game, dude. I wouldn't be playing if I didn't actually love it. Yeah, Amber is like, just come with a whole lot of time. That's all you really need. Because it's real stakes, really, man. It's just real stakes. Like, and you get to choose your risk at any given time. Like, you do not have to do crazy shit. You just don't. But sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit, baby. Because you never know. But then again, you never know. This motherfucking thing could pop me for fucking like thousands. Like, I've seen it happen. Like, even a small mob can just like blow up and just give you like tons of cash. Like recently I got like a little Daikaba Like a Dicaba Dominant. Got like $200. Like, it's crazy. Amaru says, I can lose thousands in a day. Yeah, you can. You can lose thousands in a day, or you can lose thousands or lose thousands in a year, or you can not lose at all. Just keep stacking. It just depends on what kind of risk you're willing to take. Now then again, no one's going to tell you how to make the money. You're going to have to figure that out yourself. But the base ways that we could tell you is probably go sweat, go trade. There you go. But learning's important. Learning what items do what items go into what. Like, yo, let's go. All right, that's only 12. I just think it's a fascinating game. I love the economic portion of it. I love seeing how people react to markets. Oh yeah, Scotty C93 definitely does have a lot of videos on what to do as a free-to-play and low depositing player. And I don't know if you know this, but Scotty was hanging out with us on 76 one time, I think. Either that or it was Rincewind. Could have swore it was both of them. No, of course it was Rince was yeah, no, it was God, everybody was playing fucking 76, weren't they? Jesus Christ. Don't forget to make yourself crazy over your daily returns. Never look at the long term. Man. I really just close my eyes to the returns in general. Like, I need to know if I'm like bleeding out. But if it's like a slow bleed, I can justify just keep going, you know? If I'm bleeding out, I'm like, no, this has to stop. We can't do this. We can't sustain. But if it's like 10 pad here, 10 pad there, and I'm playing for like hours and it's just going down, like, I don't mind it. As long as I'm not like playing at a rate of like $10 an hour. Like losing like $10 an hour. I don't like that. Yeah, I'd rather it just be a slow bleed, and then at least then I know I'm getting my money's worth. And I'm still paying into it. You know, skills ain't cheap. I just consider it me buying skills. Just slowly, over time. But if I'm like fucking hemorrhaging cash, I'm like, oh no, I have got to change something up. I gotta maybe go do something else. But sometimes I'm like, fuck it, let's just go for until we get kicked out of this instance and see what happens. And it's like, nope, fuck this. Fuck this. I'm out. I'll just come back later. See, I still haven't gotten that damn set pistol. I haven't even gone to Satesh. I mean, I went there to roll around there for a quick minute, but I didn't want to do any content. So I just wanted to see what it looked like. But I didn't actually go there to do anything because I was saving it for when I did do content. And I just haven't gotten around to it. I need to. I want to. But it's not happening now. The gun works really well on Toulon. I bet it would, wouldn't it? Like on the tabs, it'd probably work really well because most of the mobs on Toulon are low TT value loots. Like the skins are low TT value actually, so they could sneak in like a little bit more loot when it's lower TT value. So a smaller gun will work. You just have to hunt within the means of the gun, if that's the case. Yo, we're getting the skill juice, yay! But it's not the ones I want. No. Another total value change coming in. We're at 4,287. We've gone down a little bit. But I'm kind of thinking that, I mean, we've been live for like 8 hours, so we've been grinding for like 8 hours. Usually late night. Man, the juice is flowing. And there's 12 for you guys. Another 20 minutes in the clothing voucher raffle. Interesting. Other pet volume and your own pet volume. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Holo Hala, hello. Do the ammo crate with keys, do they still have a chance of dropping rings in them? Yeah, I mean, the ones that you get from the web shop, yes. But the ones that are seasonal, no. All of those are going to drop implants now. The only one that could still possibly drop rings is the legacy boxes, and those are expensive. But as far as like the lock boxes from the web shop, yes, but not the good rings. We're talking like the rings that are like the angelic, or the one for pet taming, or you know, the fast running speed one. Maybe the crappier reload one or something like that, but not the seasonal rings. Those aren't dropping anymore from the boxes at all, because now they're all of them are dropping implants instead, with the chance to drop some of the rings from the web shop stuff. But yeah, rings are not dropping, not like that. So no. The answer is yes and no. But the legacy boxes have a chance to drop anything that's previously, if I'm not mistaken, anything previous from any of the previous things, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah. There you go, man. That's all I know. Please fact check me in case I'm wrong. But I know for a fact that they're not going to drop from anything seasonal, though. It's all going to be implants, like the mole, the prototype. What was the other one? Wait, the Easter 2025 is still dropping? Yeah, you have like, okay. So the Easter 20, that's what, is that crit? Yeah, it's not going to be dropping for long. Yeah, that's for damn sure. Yeah, okay, so if the Easter one is still dropping a ring. But, and that, I mean, this, you'd be better off just buying that ring, honestly. Yeah, one more week until because once Easter Mayhem starts, they're gonna load up a new item in that box. Good call. But still, yet you like honestly, you'd be better pressed to buy that ring because it's pretty cheap. Because I think it's the right hand crit ring or the left hand crit is whatever crit ring that goes on the other hand from the other one. It's not like you can stack it. It would be so great if you could just stack it to 10%. It's the left hand, you own it yourself? There you go. Yeah, the left hand crit ring. Which, I mean, can be a great freaking ring, honestly. Crit's nice. Alright guys, you get about 13 more minutes in the Raphael. Collins, you might have to check your points first. He sounded upset. All right, bruh. So Quint just got 269 hit points. It's huge. That's like close to 300. That's good. It's a lot of HP. Oh, I was wanting to get up and go do something. I like this song. This song goes hard, y'all. Welcome back. I have bad news for you. I'm gonna leave you with this song for a second. I'm going to go pee. But I'm glad that you're back. Make sure I don't die, bro. Now that the song's over, okay, cool. Now I feel okay to go pee. Ooh, 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 yeah. Maybe I will raise the roof for a second. I need to try to remember that I have burritos. I have burritos, and then I'm going to eat the burritos in front of you guys. And I hope that doesn't make you hungry, but at the same time, it is breakfast time. So I think that it's going to be cool to eat an actual meal. It is not breakfast burritos. It is regular burritos. I gonna be real with you. You ate a shawarma? This sounds delicious. I don't know what that is though. But I know it's kind of Mediterranean, right? And that is actually good. Probably need to start eating stuff like that. Without the carbs, though. I need to cut the carbs again. What? What's wrong with my head, man? What do you want me to do? Is it bothering you that bad, Miss Watson? Okay, I'll put the hat back on. I just had to, like, you know, do something with the hair so the hat fits better. You've never seen me without a hat on? I mean... Is it that different? Cause I actually have hair, right? I mean, I got lots of it. Like it's crazy, right? We can do so much with it. I mean, we got all over the place. We've got hair. It's everywhere, man. Like it's just here, bro. I'm like insane. Oh yeah. But yeah. I actually prefer to wear a hat. It's weird. I like it. I like having hair, but at the same time, I just if I'm not wearing a hat, it's just it doesn't feel right, right? It's like So it's like I used to get so mad in school when they're like, you gotta take your hat. I'm like, fuck that, man. Who the fuck are you? Like, I had this one guy from the Navy or whatever. He was like the ROTC guy or whatever. He's like, take your hat. I'm like, no. Fuck the Navy. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, I mean, hats are nice, man. Just pull it all back, and it's always been like to hold my hair together, right? But I used to have really long hair when I was a teenager. It's crazy. Still waiting for that ding. It hasn't come yet. Was I too busy talking, or? Yeah, I want my burritos. You used to have almost no hair as a teenager? That's scary. You ate them already? Bro, dude. One of those burritos are one of a kind. I only have one left. I had to mix match them. So one's going to be different. Anyways, yeah, gameplay. Sorry. Oof. And then guess we have the Mio. I'm so excited. Like, my girl, she got me some Mios. I don't know where I put it. I got like a whole bunch of them. She was thinking about me when she went out for groceries today. You show pre-Entropia, Watson? I'm going to have to be there for that stream. Alright, there's been enough time. Those burritos are ready. I just know that they are. Ha! I was right. I was 100% right. Alright. Alright, cool. We have music now. Alrighty. I don't know if I mean, we're gonna kill him like really quick. We're gonna have time to eat. Alright, now hold up. Alright, we have 50 seconds left remaining. Let's see. What are some good ways to get into Mind Force? Or is it best to wait for the starter pack? Honestly, if you wait for Mind Arc to do anything, you're going to be waiting forever. But yeah, probably the lower level chips shouldn't be that bad, honestly. It should get you pretty decent. Now I'm a big fan of these chips right here, but you're still gonna have to unlock it to like level 13 to 18, and these are 300 and 400 bucks. Other than that, you know, you're gonna have to, you know, probably do the limited chips unless you find one that's unlimited. But even so, I mean, like, Mind Force is kind of weird. It can get expensive, and it's also very cheap. Now that is a good option there, Still Killer. Like healing is a great way to get into Mind Force, honestly. Yeah, that probably right there is probably your entryway. Especially if you can get your restoration up high enough to where you start doing the unlocks, and then that will just like raise all your Mind Force up just enough to where you can use higher level chips. But it's gonna take a while before that happens. But you can definitely get levels like that. Because it's all based off your concentration. Your concentration is your number 2 skill. In any Mind Force related anything. Your number 2 skill. So you could also sweat as well. But you're not really going to get that much concentration, but you will. But there's nothing like the great replace. There's nothing replacing the actual skill itself, like pyrokinesis or cryogenics or electrokinesis. So eventually you're gonna have to do the attack chip. So, but it's cheap. Like you can definitely do the cheaper ones, grind it out. But I didn't really start going hard on skilling until I got this chip right here, which is the 10 edition. And I also got this 10 edition. I didn't go hard on it until I got these, because then you're looking at like, you know, using lower efficiency. But then again, you know, if you got the bankroll for it, you can. But I mean, to get to level 80 is going to be insane cost anyway, so you might as well lower it right off the get-go in any way, shape, fashion that you can, honestly. But definitely go restoration. Healing in resto mode is very cool because you have bigger range than a fab. So you can definitely just heal from afar, which is nice. Biotropic, yeah. Oh man, this burrito's hitting the spot, boys. It really is. Call this my lunch or something. Maybe. I mean, we've been streaming for 8 hours, so I don't know what to call it. I think I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for breakfast or something. Oh shit. Sorry, Bacon. Some free-to-play players have crazy skills from sweating, but they have been playing Entropia since forever, but some are bots. What the fuck, Bacon? I mean, you're not wrong. Alright. Oh, man. Every single time, it's always something. Alright, I know that we have the, what the hell? There's that one stray hair that always gets in my eyeball, and I hate it. Alright, cool. Alright, we have got to change out the music So we've been chilling for quite the while. Whoa. Nope, don't kill me. Yeah. All right, let's get this done. All right, what we have here is a no lore coin raffle where we just pick who wins, and the winner shall be Valendil for the clothing voucher, the TT markup clothing voucher. Awesome sauceness. All right, let's go ahead and roll a lore coin galore. Let's do this, boys. Valendil, you're at 7 now. All right. I was thinking about doing it, just popped in my head. So if you can try to remember this. You can also do clothing trade-ins as well. So if you actually have some like untextured clothing or clothing texture you don't like, well, you can turn it in for, you know, the TT value. Maybe a little bit of markup too, in exchange for something, along with the vouchers. Sort of like a clothing trade-in. You notice I'm more chill with food? It's burritos, bro. It's like the frozen burritos, bro. Don't you have frozen burritos in Australia? About to say, don't you have frozen burritos in Mexico? I'm pretty sure they do, right? Y'all don't have burritos in Australia, bro? What? That's crazy. Man. Y'all, oh boy. Yeah, you need to get the fuck out of there. That place is not good for you. No burritos? What the hell? We do, just not really frozen ones. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's fair. You go where? Oh, I don't know what that is. Ah, Mexican place. Well, I guess the net's fine then. At least you got Mexican food. Okay. Whew. About to say. My God. But man, no frozen burritos at the supermarket? That's crazy. That's like an American staple, bro. Y'all need to demand that your supermarkets carry some frozen burritos, man. Listen, I like microwavable food. I do. I know it might not be the best, but man, these things are hitting the spot right now. You do have them? Nice. Go get some. Might be well worth the experience, my friend. If I don't choke on this one, then you might have a bad look in your eye about it. All right, I think I'm good now. You get the most out of that 5-minute skill boost, bro. Spam F. Don't worry about us, man. We'll be here when you get back. See, everybody's all like, press F to respect. No, press F to just keep doing it. Don't stop. Us Entropians look at the F key as something completely different. To be fair, though, I actually don't press my F key at all because I'm different. But I get the meme. Damn, chill vibes. I mean that's going cheap. I mean, gotta respect it, but man, you're missing out on so much skill. But then again, you know, when you want to play cheap, you know, you gotta forego certain skilling. I guess healing's one of them. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, what do we do? I can't find my mouse sometimes when I take my glasses off. I've done a little fapping for hire, but that's it. Yeah. I usually just solo fap. It's cheaper that way. Then you gotta take her out to dinner. Talk all nice. Uh-oh. Give me a second. Better camping and protecting laws. Alright. Give me a second, guys. nice. Alright guys, sorry about that. I had to step away for a second. Just a second. Just 1 second. And when I get back, I don't know what the hell y'all are talking about. Alright, we have Lore Coin Galore right now. We have 2 users in. Probably gonna do 2 winners. And the ticket max is about 5,000. And this is the one where we normally double it, but because we're like have it 2 winners, we just give them both the actual stated prize. So it kind of makes more sense that way. Because I'm not going to double it to divide it by 2. You know? Like, it makes no sense. Ooh, I got that idea. It has to be done. We have to do it right now. I got the idea. I got the idea. The idea is here in my brain right now. I got it. I got it. We have to. I'm thinking of it right now. So it has to be done. Alright, so we're going to do this. Alright. I got it. I got it. Alright, new custom reward. Wait. All right, there we go. There's one. What do we call that one? Winner take all? Cool. All right, there we go. All right, if that makes any sense to you guys, we now have channel point redemptions, 200 channel points, and basically it casts a vote tally for you guys to change the rules of the raffle. Right now it's currently how many people can win. We might have more later, but now you have a means to cast your votes. If you so want it. Right, you want the win to be split by 3. Roger that. Well, you're currently the winning vote, so there you go. We'll do 3 until somebody changes it or agrees with you. Alright, for you guys that got caught by the ad, we now have channel point redeems 200 points, 200 lore bucks, 200 bucks, lore L bucks, yeah, to sway how the outcome will be for the raffles. Winner take all, duos or trios. Whatever you want it to be. A beginner guide for Cyrene? Oh god, no, I have no idea. The vote has to be cast before the raffle ends. So during the raffle, for the entire time period of the raffle. But try to only like vote one time. Don't burn up your points. Well, right now we got 2 votes for split by 3. Which sounds nice to me. You think? Because we have 2 people that just picked split by 3. It can't be done like right before. Or, like, once we click winner, the votes do not count. Right? It's only before. So it looks like we're gonna have 3 winners for this raffle. That's cool. Yo, 12. Nice. Cause it's not really like a way to like win or whatever. It's just like, what does everybody feel like doing? You know, how do you want the next raffle to end? Like do you want 3 winners? Do you want 2? Do you want 1 winner? Like, it's not really going to be exploitable. It's just something to, you know, let us spice it up a little bit. Yeah, Stella Killer is probably right. You won't find many detailed guides for Entropia, just a broad info and a path to be discovered normally. Like, that's half of the experience of Entropia, is like trying to figure things out on your own. But at the same time, you know, there are people that have made some guides, but not complete guides. Like, you know, some people like to leave the exploration to you. But because Cyrene, it's always constantly updating and something's changing. Like, your best bet is to probably Cyrene Dream. See if I can't pull it up. Yeah, Cyrene Dream right there. For you guys in YouTube, right there. Oh, you're looking for videos? Man, good luck with that. They Solus did one? Alright. Yeah, I unfortunately, I'm not a tutorial guy. I'm really not. No one can drop links. I think maybe Scotty can, but I think I disabled most of the links. Shit. Search Fatty Cyrene YouTube, might come up. Yeah. What's up, Metallica? Yo, we finally got another one. 1 hour skill juice. Let's go. 100%. CVB did one. It's probably old, man. Yeah, exactly. It's probably old. There's so much new stuff here. It's like overwhelming. Every time I run over around here, it's like, oh god, there's another question mark thing. Like, damn. We currently have 29. Yeah, Alfred, right after you went to bed, you won. Yeah, they keep remaking Cyrene, so it is like they keep adding to it. So everything that we've known about it's changed. Like from like a year before, it's like you need to update always constantly. It's like so much work. Yeah, don't worry about voting, man. Don't worry about voting. We got the people that have voted are pretty much saying split it by 3. It's not an important vote. It's just we're gonna split the winnings by 3. It's not detrimental. It's not gonna make anybody win more or win less. Well, it will like spread out the lore coins a little bit more. Oh, another skill boost. Yeah, all that stuff takes so much time. It's a lot of work. Content creation's a lot of work. And then it's gonna change next week with the next whatever. Then you're gonna have to make a new one. What the fuck, Bacon? What are you saying right now? Oh my god! I love your sense of humor, bro. Yeah, let's make Bacon do the video. Cynric, that's a great idea. Bacon! Bacon, we got a video for you to do. Can you do a guide for Cyrene? I don't know where to start, and I'm grinding right now. We need somebody to do a guide for Cyrene. Yeah, an up-to-date one. Bacon says Entropia should do server wipes like Rust. Fuck you, Bacon. What the fuck? You should just up and just say that, and like, you should go to the forums and be like, hey guys, I got the perfect idea. Entropia should do server wipes just like in Rust. Everyone just start with nothing, like fucking nothing. See what kind of fucking reaction you get. That'd be fucking hilarious. And then we could all go and be like, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do it on April 1st. It's just like, be like, yeah, that's a great idea. I'm down. And then the AI is going to be like, yeah, guys, this is a really great idea. Joke's on me if Socrates takes it seriously. Joke's on all of us. Yeah. To boost the economy. That's hilarious. Go start a website, refundyourped.org, .net, .gov. Yeah, Bacon's really cooking, Turtle. He really is. Oh God, Bacon, stop. With the T tag. Alright, guys. No. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Hmm. Damn it, Bacon. Right. So we are actually massively losing right now. And I don't like it. I don't know why. But we're down a lot. I have to go brush my teeth after eating that burrito. You make it, yeah, make it be like a tour guide. Like do like an Australian tour guide of Cyrene, right? Where you just like show all the attractions and what you can do. And then like make jokes. Like say something about like these robots will fuck you up or something. But do it in a thick Australian accent. Like, people just really just need to know what to do and where to go. And I'll definitely watch it because I have no fucking idea what Cyrene has to offer. The only thing I know is the Erits are nice. And that's about it. I don't know anything else. Snowbase is good too. Yeah, don't fuck with the root mechs. Those cunts are cooked. And this is a big bird. Don't fuck with this either. Big bird will fuck you up. This is supposed to be, yeah, well maybe. Man, my pet card's fucking on fire right now. Like we've gone down like a whole 100 pet. I guess that's fair. I mean, everybody else is talking about losing a lot. I guess it's my turn. I've had a pretty good run up until now. Gotta pay to play. Oh yeah, Bacon's like one of the top commenters on my channel. Like dead ass. It has a little heart next to his name, top commenter. I'm like, it is true. Like Bacon comments on everything. I kind of like it. Like I just be scrolling and this is bacon. Then we get to our Fallout days. It's like nothing but like crying people, crying emojis, and then Bacon going LOL. Oh no! It looks like it's that time, huh? Well, let's switch over to this for a second. Where did I put them? They have to be in here, right? Don't tell me they're in the other box. They're in the other box. God damn it. Why don't I just put the amps in the box I carry with me, huh? How about that? Wouldn't that be just so much more easy? Diabolical Dominion! Yeah. Where's the one where I have... Yeah, right there. See the... Right at the mini-map? It's the Diabolical Dominion. And then taking coins is all like Juggalo going whoop whoop. Mr. Juggalo. We got some Juggalos in here. Yeah. The Diabolical Dominion's full of all the clowns. We're gonna be gangbangers. Remember, he did literally say he's already in another sock, though. Don't push. I run this whole motherfucker, this whole block, dog. It's time to come eat dinner. But Mom, we're playing gangbangers. These fucking ICP is fucking hilarious. $21.35. Oh yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, I remember that. It's like you should join. Like, dude, I'm a SOC leader, and you're literally messaging everyone in the game. Stop. Like, I literally saw him on one of his streams. He's like going through the user registry, like A, B, C, D, E, and just messaging everybody. Like, to be fair, he literally was asking everyone. Like, it didn't matter what sock they were in. He was asking everybody. He probably asked, like, everybody. Literally everybody. Like, bro, stop. Yeah, no, like, he literally was, like, going through the user registry and asking everybody. It was like, bro, chill. What actually happens to your account when you pass away? Well, this is kind of controversial because there's a lot, but we're not allowed to talk about it because it goes under religion. But you get to play in heaven, so they have to hold your account indefinitely. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. Also, you get to play in hell, too. Alrighty. Bacon. I'm gonna be real. Everybody's gonna put me in their will, but I'm probably gonna die before everyone. Then, just because that's how it works, right? Don't curse me with that shit, bro. Give it to your wife. Well, actually, no, I mean, you can definitely give it to me. What? I did enough brushing. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, you actually don't, because I'm very irresponsible. Like, I remember one time, like, my school gave us, like, these things that we had to go door to door to sell people to, or whatever. And then they delivered all the stuff to my house, and I had to, like, go pass it out to those people. But I just kept it and ate most of the chocolate candies myself. Like, don't do it. Don't give me responsibility, okay? I still remember that, and you know, thinking back on that, I'm like, why the fuck would they do it like that? Like, dead ass. Like, why not just, I don't know, mail the people the shit, and not leave it to some fucking middle schooler to fucking go give it to them? Like, what the fuck is that shit? That's bullshit. Like, I can remember who all fucking bought from me, because god damn it, I'm a fucking salesman. I'm not a fucking distributor. See, if I had the candy, right, I could sell it to them right there, then and there. But no, it was like selling crazy shit. And I'm like, yo, I like candy. It's right there. Like, am I really gonna fucking give this away? No, I'm gonna eat it right now. Fuck this. I know it's wrong, but fuck. I ain't got no candy. Now I want some. Are y'all still harping on me about my fucking teeth brushing? I have you know that I just went in there to get something out of my teeth. Because it was bothering me. Alright guys, we got 31 more minutes in the Lore Coin Galore. It looks like you guys have decided that it will be split by 3. Prime Admin's like, winner take all. Okay. It's still 3 against 1. Alright, that is 26. 2 against 3. Yeah, I don't know, man. You could be the deciding factor. Because I guess everybody wants winner take all and to multiply it by 3. Y'all are going to be really sad when Sinric wins. Ah, there we go. That's something new. It's 1 winner split by 2. There's actually technically another vote for that, so that's 2, 2, 3. All right. It looks like split by 2 is probably going to be what it is, but it's kind of tied at split by 3. Well, I don't know. See, we got winner take all. Okay. I'm gonna need to add another thing. Winner split by 2. Please do not vote more than once. Because you're going to give me more work to do. It's going to be annoying. Unless I change it. Because you don't want to like burn all your points on the same shit. But we still got a lot of minutes left. We have 28 minutes left. 12 users in the raffle with 2,900. Wait, what the fuck? 27,700. The fuck? Numbers and shit. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2. What the fuck? Yeah. Why does it keep fucking moving, dude? Stop moving. I think we might do other raffles like that. I'm trying to think of like ways to randomize it. But you gotta remember, I gotta do all the extra work, and it's grind time, right? And the more time I spend doing all the extra work is like time spent away from clicking F. But an elimination raffle? How does that work? Yeah, I need to do a thing really quick. Let's see, yeah, I don't know about that. That's a little crazy. Somebody's gonna be awfully pissed off. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, we will have to pause out the stream so we can like cut the YouTube off and then start up another stream. Because we're approaching the 10-hour mark and YouTube doesn't like past 10 hours, really. I don't think it can go past 11. No, we're coming back with a full-ass fucking stream. Sweat circle, no healing, last pass wave wins. Oh god. That means I have to go into PvP4 to drop the fucking money. Which, I mean, it's not a big deal. Yeah, last time I went there, I was just running around. There was no one there anywhere. Like every time I go, there's no one there. Well, hello. Where'd he go? Unless it changed, YouTube goes to 12 hours and starts erasing the start of the stream. Yeah, that's exactly what happens, man. They start just fucking it up, man. I hate that. Which is why after this raffle we're going to shut down and then come right back up. So you guys over on the YouTube side, get ready to abandon ship. But you still got a bunch of minutes. And I still got at least a while to go. I could probably go up until like midday. Like probably noon, so nice little bit. Hell yeah, bacon. So we still got 29 fucking skill juices, man. Alright, we got another little ad break, guys. I appreciate you so much. Man. Man, I was just thinking, man, how kind of disappointed I am in the fact that if I would have known Twitch was so much better for live streaming, because, you know, even the ad revenue used to be so good. Like, it's so much better for ad revenue and income than YouTube live streaming. If I would have known that, I probably would have Twitch streamed a lot more. And ad revenue used to be really good on Twitch too. It's gotten worse though. But then again, there's no time for regrets, because I did a lot of YouTube live streams too. But I could have made so much more money doing Twitch exclusively. But to be fair, like, I also wasn't on Adderall back at that time. So life's a little bit different like that. And I can focus a little bit more. One, two, three, four, 5 more days. Got 5 more days to grind, and then that's going to be the revenue that gets paid on the 13th of next month. So just 5 more days. What's up, Daggert? 5 more days to make as much money as we possibly can. On the plus side, we have reached pretty much what we gave everybody. So that's good. Any Hoffs? Nope, not today. Yeah, a couple decent sized globals though. Alright, we got 8 more minutes, guys. And then we're going to count the votes up. Anybody that votes after a certain thing. I still got to make the damn thing. I keep not doing it. Alright, hold up. Viewer rewards. Power-ups and doobies. Thingamabobsins. And... okay. Yo, 100% 1 hour skill juice. Let's fucking go. Alright, I did the thing. I finally did it. Alright, cool. Not gonna lie, I mean, this tier 2 components are nice. I guess we're not really getting that many. Phil is giving everyone a chance this week. I think they were like really upset that we kept changing rules in the middle of it or something. Maybe, I don't know, but another 100%. And they were all like saying that they weren't going to participate anymore. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they were just saying that. But they really wanted to win anyway. I don't know. I haven't seen them today. Maybe they're just gone. Taking a break. They didn't like the wild cards that I'd provide. Giving them a heart attack. Talking about PvP. Lure coin PvP. I don't know. Or maybe not. They were a little bit they were getting a little upset, weren't they? I don't know. Another 100% 1 hour skill juice. It's just like water right now. 32. Wait, if they're dropping like crazy right now, that means that whatever we kill off this guy right here, we're gonna get something nice. Come on, buddy. Let me get you. Let me get you. If you're dropping right now where all the juices are dropping, like, you better give me something good. Give me something big. Yeah, the lure coin PvP was meant to be fun, but it's a lot of work. So we're gonna refine it, and we might come back with it later. But being that it's so much fucking work to do, we need to do it like not while we grind. Or maybe they're just sleeping. I don't know. Alright, you guys get 30. And it was only 300. It was 300, 200, or 300, 100, 100. Alright, boys, we did it. Level 58 robot looter profession. Right there. We actually freaking did it. 58. Let's go. Let us go. Let us go. Fuck to the yes. 100%. Let's go. We got another minute. This is my favorite jam off this track, man. Alright, voting is over, by the way. No more votes. They will not be counted. Which reminds me, we should probably just walk the fuck over here. And yeah, that song was pretty chill. I like that one. Alright, pick this up. Alright, stand right here. Alright, here we go. So what we got right here is a failure to communicate. Alright, Alright, so winner split by 3. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 6. On that winner take out 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, split by 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're splitting it by 3. Alright, calculator out. 28619 times 2 divided by 3. Alright, you ever, our 3 winners are going to be getting 19079, okay? So 19,000. Jeez, man. And then I gotta blow my nose. We're not muting the mic. Fuck you. Oh, yeah. It looks like a bat, honestly. I don't know, man. Man, skill pills are worth it. Skill pills are worth it no matter what, in my opinion. They help you get more skills in whatever you're using. Alright, first winner, Still a killer. Ooh, still a killer. And how many coins did you put in? 5,000. Okay, cool. Still a killer, and you're gonna get plus 7, 4, 4, 6, and that's gonna put you up to about a lot. 2, 6, 5, 2, 5. Still a killer is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th place. Alright, second person. Alfris. Oh shit. Alfris. Damn. Okay. Where is that gonna put you? Alright, so Alfris is okay, 19079 plus 44039. Alright, it's huge. So you get 63118. And that puts you squarely in 3rd place. It's above the rest of the pack, but you're still lagging behind 1st and 2nd. And boom. Oh, if it wasn't bad enough. You guys just getting hammered down. So we got 19079 minus, plus 90459 equals bro. 109538. All right, the first person to break that number wins. So now we have someone with a lot of lore coins. Just think, if you would have been like, nah, let's just go ahead and keep it duos, guys, or winner take all, yay, then Still a Killer would be like up there and shit, right? But now Sinric is that much higher. Ah, shit. It would have been nice if, yeah. It would have been nice if Sinric didn't fucking win. Fucking Sinric. He's gonna win. He's gonna win. Look at you guys. Look at you. You're all mad now. Yeah, that's right. You're mad at Sinric because he's gonna win. He's gonna win big money. He's gonna get 300 ped, man. 300. That's crazy. Crazy. All right, guys, we are going to go ahead and reset the stream for a minute. So if you're here, just stick around for another minute. Just hang out, chill. Ooh, chill just for like a minute. And you guys over on YouTube, if YouTube didn't like delete a lot of stuff after 12 hours or whatever, we'd be able to keep going. But YouTube, you guys, thank you for watching on the YouTube side. Honestly, it's huge. All right, like, share, and subscribe for you YouTube guys. We're gonna be right back. Don't go nowhere. Live on Twitch.